Let's do Moebius. Empire Rising. So, where were we? That's right. We've got an assignment to Cairo. So let's play the Cairo. The Wheel Turns, Chapter 2.
Need some help?
No, I've already called someone.
I fixed engines in the military. Jeeps and tanks mostly, but, I know my way around. Just trying to help. I think I can fix this. Or I can keep walking.
I'll pay you if you fix it. Otherwise, I'll be standing here all night.
No problem. I'm David Walker, by the way. I'll get started.
Wow.
I think that should do it. Try starting her up.
Here you go. I have to go straight to the airport, so...
Hey, Smiley. Ready for transmission
I should take a look at my dossier on the canopic chest and review my notes.
on the canopic chest tomorrow at 7 a.m. Greenwich. Imperative that both chest and paperwork be authenticated as valid and legal before we confirm bank transfer to Mr. Marassi. Canopic chest. An interactive canopic chest discovered at a recent dig by Samuel Lessing, archaeologist. It's believed to be the chest of Horemheb. Horemheb was one of the Tuscan's generals. Horemheb, blah blah blah. Examine chest and documents for authenticity. Contact details in Egypt. Let's look at my bed first.
Mr. Masri recommended this hotel, said it was pleasant and right next to his shop. In point of fact, it's a pit. On the other hand, at least I can get a look at his shop before our meeting tomorrow.
Okay, can we use the
I
bed?
could use some sleep, but I should look around the neighborhood and try to learn something about Masri before our meeting tomorrow.
Okay, let's look at my suitcase. Got a gun.
If I'm going out on the streets, I suppose I should take this with me.
That's it? Okay. Look at this bed.
I could use some sleep, but... It's a stock photograph blown up and printed at a local print shop, and badly framed.
Oh, wow. Closet door. There's a wire hanger.
A wire hanger. About what you'd expect in a place like this. I don't have a reason to carry around a wire hanger at the moment.
Okay.
Here's a general rule. Nothing valuable ever comes in wicker. The hotel is thoughtfully provided 4 pillows, in case I want to smother myself in the middle of the night.
Okay, this is it? What do I have on my inventory? My passport,
My wallet.
your wallet.
I picked up this gun from a dealer in Cairo. Not exactly an expert marksman. Hopefully I won't have to use it.
Okay. I guess we leave. Garbage cans.
There's nothing I need in that trash can.
Motor oil.
It's a container of motor oil. I don't have a need for motor oil at the moment.
These garbage cans?
There's nothing I need in that trash can.
Abandoned car.
I wonder how long that car has been sitting there. Since the Nixon administration, perhaps. The Seven Wonders Hotel. The first wonder is that anyone stays here.
Crates?
Wooden crates. Impromptu seating. A lorry accident.
Can we pick it up?
That crate can stay where it is. Looks like a private residence. I don't need to go in there.
Okay. More garbage cans.
A public trash can. There's nothing I need in that trash can.
Let's go into the bar.
The bartender looks like a decent sort. Given his age and bearing, he's probably the owner.
Can we talk to him?
Good evening.
Welcome to the Lady of the Dunes, sir. What can I do for you?
The bar.
Is this your establishment?
Yes, sir. For many years.
You must know the neighborhood well, then.
Yes, sir.
Leslie.
Do you know Mr. Yusuf Masri? He owns a shop down the street.
I know him.
What can you tell me about him?
Nothing. It's better to stay clear of offending that man. But talk to those two over there in the corner. Hassim knows him well.
Okay, goodbye.
Thanks for the tip.
Yes, sir.
So let's look at our things. Oh, hint system, we don't care. Canopic chest. Used by the ancient Egyptians, stored the canopic jars and certain organs from the body were placed during the mummification process. This was done in accordance with the belief that one's body needed to be perfectly preserved for the journey into the afterlife. The first canopic chest was simple and wooden, but they became more elaborate over time, particularly those crates for the pharaohs. One of the most famous is King Tutankhamun canopic chest, which was stolen from the Cairo Museum in 1992. Samuel Lessing. Samuel Lessing is best known for his scholarly work on King Tutankhamun's. His research, translation work, and close study of the artifacts from King Tut's tomb have contributed greatly to the body of knowledge on Egypt's most famous ruler. Lessing began his fieldwork while studying at Oxford and later at Cambridge, taking part in some of the most notable discoveries in the field at the time and quickly building his reputation early in his career. His name has even become known in the general public for his discoveries and has 2 books of King Tut. His reputation was tarnished in 2007 by accusations for the Egyptian Historical Society over the authenticity of a selection of artifacts presented for them by Lessing, but these charges were later dropped. This last pharaoh of the 18th dynasty, Horemheb, was born as a commoner but rose through military and political ranks throughout his life. Among other positions, he was an advisor for King Tutankhamun and commander-in-chief of his army, as well as being the young pharaoh officially recognized heir.
Those two look like locals. Perhaps they know something about Masri.
A hookah.
Hookahs are used to smoke flavored tobacco. The smoke is filtered through water before it's inhaled, so there's no nicotine or tar. Let's just say that table suits this bar and leave it at that.
Let's try to analyze him. Ex-con always expecting trouble, disliked foreigners. Is missing a rerun. Maybe ex-con? Does heavy manual labor, lift weights to be tough. Does heavy manual labor, maybe? Rough hands and scarred knuckles, have a half-cutting compulsion, frequently gets in fights. Maybe gets in fights, and he has overly muscular this guy here. Sharp, calculating eyes. Intelligent, maybe? Mouth that's always moving, smiling. He's a liar and a con man? Wearing a nice jacket in a dive bar. Flashy jewelry. Damn, I was right. Wow, okay. Let's talk to them.
Evening, gentlemen. My name is Rector. Mind if I join you?
Yeah, sure. Sit down. I'm Hassim. This is Sa. What do you need?
The neighborhood.
Are you from around here?
Oh yeah, I know Cairo real good. You looking for a tour guide, maybe? I can show you whatever you like. Good places to get laid, know what I mean? What do you like, Mr. Rector? Women? Men? Boys?
That's not what I'm after. But thanks for the lesson in class.
What? Oh yeah, no problem.
Masri.
Do you know Mr. Yusuf Masri? He owns a shop down the street.
Yeah, I know Mr. Masri. I know him very well. I know a lot of people.
Oh? What can you tell me about Masri?
The thing is, I don't know you. Know what I mean? You know what they say about talking to strangers.
Show him my gun?
I must be going. A pleasure talking with you.
Yeah, sure.
Can I show them my gun? No? My passport? Can I talk to
I
Sam?
wonder what it would take for me to lose my stranger status with Hasim. I have a feeling it will involve money, if not humiliation. God knows what tobacco mixes in that hookah. If it even is tobacco. I'll refrain. The posters are almost as bad as the wallpaper.
I'm good at this.
Why is my aim off? There's something I'm not accounting for. That little air vent must be overworked trying to cool this entire place. I don't see any way to alter the air vent from in here.
Huh.
I don't want to drink. I need to be sharp for my meeting in the morning. God knows what tobacco mixes in that hookah. If it even is tobacco. I'll refrain.
Can I buy them a drink or something?
Good evening.
Welcome to the Lady of the Dunes, sir. What can I do for you?
That's
I noticed the dartboard. Popular game in here?
For those who can pay. Be careful playing Hasim, sir. He's been playing here for 20 years. He knows all the tricks.
I'll keep that in mind.
Goodbye.
Thanks for the tip.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask him for a game of darts?
Hasim? Sa?
Hey, sit down, Mr. Rector.
Darts.
Do you play darts?
Only a little. Want to play a friendly game? It's $50 a game, US. I win, you pay me. You win, I pay you. What do you say?
I think
Nah.
I'll pass.
Too bad. I guess you're not looking to make friends, eh?
Okay, let's try.
I'll play.
Good, very good. Yalla.
They help with the headaches.
sure he's cheating.
That's it! I win!
Yes, you did. Here.
I'll be here anytime you want to play again.
Why is my aim off? There's something I'm not accounting for.
No, I don't want to exit.
It's just a wooden cart. There's nothing I need to haul at the moment.
Let's go to the alley. So here's the dumpster. Here's the vent. A light switch.
It's a rather old-fashioned light switch. It's a dumpster for trash. It's a wooden shipping crate. That air vent goes into the bar. That didn't work.
Loose wires. I think that's wrong. Should go with this one. No? There we go. Don't know why I did it, but I did.
fixed the wires.
There's a brick here.
It's a loose brick.
Or else I wouldn't be able to see the brick.
That building has a fire escape.
Good for them.
That building has a fire escape. I can't reach it.
No, but you can probably use the crate.
That padlock is old and rusty. It wouldn't be hard to break it.
Ideally, I should use the brick.
It's too rusted, it won't move. It's too rusted, it won't.
So now I need the motor oil from out the city, perhaps. that we found outside.
There's a bit of oil still in it. I might be able to use that.
Did you need... I don't remember. Did you
I don't need to go in.
I need to go in there.
I can't reach it.
Oh, come on.
That should help. It's starting to move.
We need more oil?
That should help. There. I can feel the air coming out now.
Do I need to turn this off?
It appears to be the on-off.
Okay. So maybe now I can win a game of darts? Let's try. Boom. Boom. Let's try again. No. Let's see how this works now.
Hasim, Sa,
Hey, sit down, Mr. Rector.
how about a rematch on darts?
Good, very good. Yalla.
Let's see how his aim is now.
Looks like I won.
Goddamn mother. What is wrong with me tonight? I don't suppose there's something else I could do for you? Man, I hate to part with cold hard cash, you know what I mean? Is there something else? A man in a foreign country, there's all sorts of stuff you need.
Information.
Sure, sure. I know everything. Just ask.
Hasim, Sa,
Hey, sit down, Mr. Rector.
Masri.
tell me about Yusuf Masri.
You want to know what I know about Masri? 2 words. Be careful. He's a dangerous man. Know what I mean? He'd put you in the ground as soon as look at you. So don't piss him off. Not if you're smart.
That's good to know. Is there anything else I should know about Yusuf Masri?
If he goes for his top desk drawer, watch out. He keeps a gun in there. Hey, you know what? You need some muscle when you go see a man like that. Me and Sa, we could help you out. We'll do it for $1,000. Better poor than dead. Know what I mean?
All right, you're hired.
All right. I was thinking about hiring security. You've got the job.
Oh yeah? Show me the money first.
Meet me outside the hotel next door at 8 in the morning. You'll get it then.
Very good. Hey, better take my phone number in case. It's 012-55287.
Got it. I'll let you know if there's a change in plans.
Goodbye.
I must be going. A pleasure talking with you.
Yeah, sure.
Good evening.
Welcome to the...
Thanks for the tip.
Yes, sir.
Yes, nothing. So we got those goons hired.
Sounds like a fight. It's coming from the alley.
Okay. Holy shit. Execution. Why? Trouble. Don't get involved. Step back. Well, he did help me with the car, right?
I need to get closer. I can't trust my aim.
It's you?
And to think, I could have spent the night on a quiet road in the desert. Perfect. That's just what I need.
Let's help him. Take David.
Ah, damn it. I can't leave him here. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Let's analyze him. Grown out, crew cut. Prefers short hair and root. Recently left prison. Recently left the military. Evenly muscled physique. He had a physical demanding job. No, he works out regularly. Callous palms and fingers. So this is probably this.
I suppose I should try to learn something about this man while he's unconscious.
Oh. He got some dog
His
tags.
dog tags read Captain David Walker. If I'm not mistaken, black tags are used by special forces.
New search topic available. Captain David Walker.
I wonder if he has a middle name.
Can we look in his David's pockets?
There's a card in his pocket. It's for a local hostel.
David Walker, number something 102. Okay. Can I call the thing? Sure, you take the painkillers. Can we call the hostel, maybe?
It's a registration card for the local youth hostel.
Can I call it if I use the combine? No?
I keep everything worth... I don't think he's got any...
We did an analysis.
I don't think he's got anything else on him that can provide me with information. There's nothing...
Okay.
I don't need to call him...
But there's no number on the thing, right?
It's a registration card for the local youth hostel.
Does say David Walker, Cairo, room number something something.
I don't have a reason...
He doesn't want to pick up the wire hanger yet. Can we ask in the bar if they know the place? Or maybe there's something in the alley that we've missed. Nothing in the alley. Maybe they'll know something in the bar.
Good evening.
Welcome to the Lady of the Dunes, sir. What can I do for you?
Thanks for the tip.
Yes, sir.
What about Doofus and Doofus?
Hasim? Sir?
Hey, sit down, Mr. Rector.
No.
I must be going.
Yeah, sure.
So I guess we go into the city, maybe? Let's just have a look at this thing again. Doesn't say anything. I can't twist it. I can't turn it. Okay. Is there a new location on my map? No.
Magnificent Cairo. What a fascinating city. Of course, the best parts of it are over there, and I'm over here.
So I don't want to go in the city. By the way, let's save.
It's closed for the evening. I wonder how long that car has been sitting there. Since the Nixon administration, perhaps.
So I can't do anything else? Oh, here's the hostel.
Cairo Youth Hostel. Thankfully, I've never had to stay in one of these. A Roman aqueduct. It connects to the Nile River and was quite the achievement in its time. It's no longer in use, but it's impressive that it's still standing.
A green door.
That door looks like it's been through a nuclear war.
Can I open
I don't know what's in that building, but I'm fairly certain I don't need to go in there.
it?
An open-air garbage pit. How convenient. It's such a waste of energy to have to lift a lid.
Greetings, sir. Would you like a room?
No, I just thought I'd look around.
I'm sorry, but you can't enter unless you're staying here. I need to see a registration card.
What do you need to see to let me in?
A hostel registration card or a credit card to get a room.
Okay, but we got a registration card.
Here's my registration card.
Go on through. Have a nice evening.
Of course the light switch wouldn't work. What was I thinking?
Mm-hmm.
I can't see a thing. There must be a light in here somewhere. I can't see a thing. Of course the... There's a bulb up there. There must be a chain attached to it. It's too high, even for me.
Let's use a brick.
That's not going to help.
Let's use the gun.
That's not going... An open-air garbage pit.
Can I talk to her? I just get in here. Guess we have to find something. Look at the trash
There's
cans.
nothing I need in that trash.
Maybe I can get the wire hanger now? So stupid. So now I can probably use it with the wire hanger.
And I thought my hotel room was bad.
Bunk beds.
They certainly know how to pack the bodies in here. This must be a slow time of year. It looks like David Walker is the only one staying in this room.
Can look at the bunk beds. We did that. Eye of Ra.
The Eye of Ra. Very atmospheric.
Look at David's bed.
Those beds are one step above a futon on the floor. When I'm ready to lie down, I'll go back to my hotel room.
David's backpack.
That's the backpack Walker had on when we met in the desert.
Oh, wow. A knife.
I suppose it would be rude of me to take it. Besides, I'd probably hurt myself.
Grappling hook.
A small grappling hook. I wonder what he uses it for. I don't need to take that hook.
His passport.
Walker's passport. David Livingston Walker. He's from Indiana.
Sheep. Oh. Anything else here? No. But we got some new information. David Livingston
He certainly
Walker.
looks the part of a hero, but you can never tell.
Two-time Medal of Honor recipient Captain David Livingston Walker rescues a child. June 18, 2009, AP reports of another firefight in Iraq had a silver lining today when photos surfaced of a U.S. combat unit defending a charity children's hospital during that attack. Though the hospital does not appear to have been a target of the insurgents, it was very much in the crossfire. Many lives would have been lost if not for these American soldiers who secured the hospital and got the children to safety. Anything else we can look at? His pockets?
That's quite a knife. Little good it did him tonight, sitting in his backpack.
Maybe we can go back to the hotel now?
You're awake.
Where am I?
My hotel room.
Did you at least buy me dinner first?
If anyone owes anyone dinner, it would be you, since I saved your ass in that alleyway.
Right. It's all coming back to me now. Why did you?
No idea. I don't normally... Well, one good deed and all that. Are you quite unbroken?
If you mean from the fight just now, yeah. If you mean as a human being...
I didn't.
Right.
The attack.
Who were those men, and why did they attack you?
I don't know. I don't know who they were. I was just walking around the city. I mean, I'm obviously American. They could have been attempting to take me hostage.
With a noose? You don't believe that.
No, I don't.
Hey, correct me, Jim. Where are you from?
Where are you from?
Indiana, USA. Been a long time since I've lived there, though. You?
I live in New York.
I live in New York.
You don't sound entirely American.
No.
What are you doing in Egypt?
You backpacked into Cairo. What are you doing in Egypt?
I'm just a tourist. I'd like to see as much of the world as I can before it's completely gone to shit. And you?
Work.
Ah,
Special Forces. How you doing, Jim?
You weren't a military mechanic.
I was trained to repair engines, but that wasn't my primary function, no.
Army Ranger? Navy SEAL?
U.S. Army Special Forces.
Green Beret? They rarely travel alone.
I am no longer in the military. I'm on my own.
You want work?
So, Uncle Sam isn't feeding you. What do you do for money?
I do odd jobs here and there. I rarely stop moving for long, though.
What about a security job? I'd like to hire you for a security job.
I'd like to hire you for a security job, if you're interested.
That depends on what I'd be securing.
I need to see a man here in Cairo. He's unsavory. Chances are good I'm going to disappoint him. I could use backup.
You saw those guys beat the shit out of me and you want to hire me for security?
You put up a good fight. To a point.
Yeah, well, that's the point that matters. What are you seeing the man for? What's your business?
I'm in antiques. And Gigi on the 2 games the other day.
I appraise antiques.
Oh, I had no idea the antiques business was dangerous.
When there are millions of dollars involved, it's always dangerous. It's just this one job. I'll pay you 1,000 US.
I'll do it. But you don't have to pay me. I owe you.
No, you do not owe me. I'll pay.
All right.
Mr. Rector.
I'll take the job, Mr. Rector. Sir.
Masri's gun.
I should warn you. Someone told me today that the man I'm going to see, Mr. Masri, keeps a gun in his desk drawer.
Good to know. I'll keep my eye on him.
We both should get some sleep before tomorrow. Meet me outside the hotel at 8 a.m.
All right, Mr. Rector. I'll be there. Good night.
I'd better cancel my arrangement with the upstanding Hasim. And isn't that a relief? Done. Now for some sleep. It's getting late. I'd better get to bed. I have that meeting with Masri first thing in the morning.
I guess it's morning.
I don't have time. I have to meet with Mr. Masri.
That's safe. Can I call David Walker? No.
Good morning, Mr. Rector.
Mr. Walker?
I'm ready when you are.
Can we give him my gun? No.
I've already explained the situation to him. Now I just need to get to my meeting with Masri. This is it. Ready?
Lead on, Macduff.
Macduff.
Welcome. You must be Mr. Rector. I am Yusef Masri.
Greetings, Mr. Masri. This is my associate, Mr. Walker.
Sir?
I assure you, it was not necessary to bring a bodyguard.
That's my prerogative. I see you have the chest all set up for me.
Whenever you are ready, Mr. Rector, I'm sure you will find the chest is exactly as I described it.
He knows what to do. I don't need to talk to him.
Okay. Liquor bottle.
It looks like Zabib, an anise liquor. That stuff will de-lacquer your teeth. It's a serviceable desk, nothing special, except perhaps what Masri keeps in it. Yusuf Masri, the seller of the canopic chest. This is the first time I've had dealings with the man.
Just gonna analyze him afterwards. Let's just see what else we have in this room. A winged statue.
That statue looks Third Dynasty, possibly authentic. But I'm not here for the statue.
There's an exit. A cat statue.
A cheap replica of a statue to the Egyptian goddess Bast.
Sweat on forehead. It's very hot in here. He's anxious about something. Say he's anxious. Tight jaw in his office. Deep-seated rage. Has independent locked jaw, hiding the fact that he's chewing gum. Embroidered expensive clothing. Let's say this. So he's anxious about something. He has some rage. Can I speak
I
with him?
prefer not to get personal with the seller. I'm here on behalf of my client, not Mr. Masri.
Okay, let's look at the... So we have to do some matching here. Could be either that, though I would say this because it has this on the forehead. And it has this. Say this. Then it has some. Say this. This marks here. It has different marbles. There is something wrong. I bet it's this one. How's the game treating? Oh, good. It has its, it's kind of like Sherlock Holmes. If you like those deducting,
The
analyzing...
canopic chest is genuine. It was created during Egypt's 18th dynasty, approximately 1323 BC.
You see? What did I tell you?
However, it is not, as claimed, a chest similar to Tutankhamun's chest. It is, in fact, Tutankhamun's canopic chest, which was stolen from the Cairo Museum in 1992.
That's not true.
The thieves tried to disguise the chest by adding the Horemheb cartouche to the side and staining the headdresses on the jaw stoppers. For this defacing of a priceless and irreplaceable artifact, Mr. Masri and his accomplice Samuel Lessing should be taken out and summarily shot. Of course, that's just my recommendation.
Thank you, Mr. Rector. I'll notify the Cairo authorities.
You are mistaken, Mr. Rector. I have paperwork that proves it.
Oh, damn.
You do not want to fuck with Mr. Rector.
Good. Very good. Well, I think that about wraps it up.
Get out!
Gladly. Enjoy your prison term. Let's go, Mr. Walker.
Holy
got them.
shit, Rector. You tore that guy a new one. You do know how completely infuriating you are, right?
I didn't hire you to critique my methods, as if you could.
Hey, I'm complimenting you. That was awesomely badass. How do you know all that stuff? And oh god, the look on his face. I've never seen anyone turn green before, but he was, honest to god, the color of asparagus.
Overcooked asparagus. Canned.
The chest was stolen from the Cairo Museum in 1992. The thieves tried to disguise it by staining the headdresses, for which they should be summarily shot. Jesus, his face just kept falling and falling.
Uh-oh. Go Green Beret.
No, not that one.
Those were the same guys who attacked me last night. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell they want with me.
Shoe print matches Venice. After me? Walker attacked before I hired him. Possibilities. Walker's attack is set up. He's a double agent. Walker also works for Dexter. 3.
We need to get out of here. I don't want to spend the next 6 months in lockup in Cairo.
Right. I guess we should split here. It's been a pleasure, Mr. Rector. Good luck.
Wait.
Chapter 3. When you know who I am.
You can close your mouth now, Gretchen. Mr. Walker is my new bodyguard. We met in Cairo.
Hello. I need to go find a place to stay.
I'd
Morning,
prefer to have you
Necros.
close by for now. I have a large apartment. There's a spare room.
I don't find that hard to believe. So it's not just security when you're on an appraisal then. What kind of trouble are you expecting?
Do you know a man named Amble Dexter?
No.
Have you ever been involved with a branch of the government that deals with history? Famous historic figures? Anything like that?
No. You think the men who attacked us in Cairo were after you? But I was attacked first. Not because I helped you with your car.
Doesn't seem likely, does it?
You know, an antique dealer would be a great cover for a spy.
I had that same thought about an itinerant ex-soldier.
That reminds me of a joke. How many ex-soldiers does it take to change a light bulb? I'm sorry, sir, but that's classified information.
What is that on your face? Your mail. Will Mr. Walker be going on payroll?
I'll take care of it for now, thank you.
Where are you from? Not Cairo.
The Midwest, originally.
And how did you two meet in Cairo then? I suppose you're trained. For security work?
Did someone just come in? Thought I heard the bell.
I didn't hear it.
I have some things to take care of. Get my address from Gretchen. She can ring the bellman and ask him to let you in. Oh, the spare room is the one with the exercise equipment.
Yes, sir.
Now that I'm back in New York, I want to call my old mentor, Professor Reed. If anyone would know about strange theories of history, it would be him.
Okay, so I have to call Reed. Let's call Reed.
Hello, this is Dr. Reed.
Professor Reed, it's Malachi Rector.
Malachi, what a pleasant surprise. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
I'm glad to hear it. Regretfully, I have a lecture in a few minutes. Did you have an antiquities question?
In a manner of speaking, I've run across something curious. I was wondering if you've heard any theory in which people reoccur in history.
You mean reincarnation?
No, I don't think so. In most stories of reincarnation, a person believes they were someone in history, but their current life is completely different. I mean someone's entire life pattern, their biography, if you will, reoccurring.
There was a minor Greek philosopher named Paramedes who wrote that people and events repeated throughout history, like an echo bouncing around the walls of a canyon. But in terms of modern historical theory, I've not seen anything like that in academia.
Interesting. Thank you, Professor. That's all I had.
All the best, Malachi. Hope to speak to you again soon.
Damn it. I know Fita is working with a theory like that, but they've done a good job of keeping it away from the public.
Do I need to call Ample Dexter?
I don't need to text him right now. I don't need to call him. I don't need to text him right now.
Well, we got the letter, right? Super glue.
I don't have any use for the superglue at the moment.
Okay. Let's check out the letter from Barossi.
It's a letter from Mr. Barossi. Maybe he's found some new information for me.
You had asked me to let you know if I learned anything more about the Bianca Cardolo. I don't know that this is all relevant to your interest, but I know you have an excellent eye for details. A society column that was run shortly before her death mentioned that she was to be in attendance in an upcoming charity dinner where you own, I guess that's a typo, where your own U.S. Senator Stephen Markham is going to be a guest of honor. Any interesting coincidence? No? Take care, and I hope to see you again in Venice someday soon.
Interesting. Had Bianca lived, she was going to meet a U.S. Senator, Senator Markham. I recall reading about him. He was a general in the military. There's something here, but I'm not sure what. I don't have any use.
Okay. Let's look at our phone. Senator Stephen Markham.
If Bianca had been a match for Livia Drusilla, her meeting with a man like Markham would have been auspicious. I need to learn more about Senator Markham. Preferably meet him in person.
Oh, shit. Stephen Markham, Democrat, graduated from West Point and began his career as an officer in the U.S. Army. He became a two-star general operating troops in Afghanistan and Iraq. He retired from the military at age 30 and began his political career as governor of Connecticut. He was elected senator in 2011 at the age of 33. The senator is known for his progressive ideas on the world economy and foreign affairs. The senator is currently making appearances of rallies across the United States in anticipation of an upcoming presidential campaign. New York City, join us for a rally of Stephen Markham today at Central Park in Bethesda Square. Would he know anything about
I don't
him?
need to call him right now.
No.
I don't need to text.
No. Okay. Let's save. And then I'm going for a quick pee break and a coffee refill. Stephen Markham. Let's call him Stephen. And yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick pee break and some more coffee. I'll see you in a minute. Sorry for the prolonged break, but the cat thought it should poop on the ground, or poop on my floor. So, don't ask me why. Okay, we exit the store. Let's talk to Gretchen.
Gretchen?
Yes, Malachi?
Senator Markman.
Do you know anything about Senator Markham?
Not much. I've seen him on the news. Handsome man. And he seems especially bright. We could use a president like that.
Urgent business.
Is there anything urgent that needs my attention?
Well, Congresswoman Smythe is anxious for an appraisal. She bought a present for her husband's 60th birthday, and she'd love to get your opinion on its history. It's behind the screen.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Very well.
Let's look at the screen.
That rifle looks interesting. It belongs to Congresswoman Smythe. She's a big fan of eclectic antiques and mysterious finds. She'd have me on retainer if she could afford me. She can't.
So let's look at the rifle. It's not a bolt action. It's a lever action rifle. Yeah. Has some kind of deer embroidering. This maybe? Rounded barrel. Yeah. Manufacturer. Oh, that's tough to see. Something like this, maybe? No. Manufacturer's wrong. No. So it's not the manufacturer. Something is off. Yes, this is right. I would say this is the same. What? What is wrong with this? Is it really the animal that is wrong? What? What is wrong with this? Now I'm just Bruce forcing this shit. Half rounded, half octagonal. Okay. That was weird.
This is an interesting piece. Congresswoman Smythe will be delighted to hear the news.
Can I call her? No. I want to call her. No. Speaking of which, was there a number on the flyer? That was not there. That was in my... here. No. Let's talk to Gretchen.
Gretchen?
Yes, Malachi?
Congresswoman Smythe.
I evaluated that rifle for the Congresswoman. Do you have a number?
You want to call her personally?
No. I intend to put it on Craigslist.
How would you know about Craigslist anyway? Here it is. 555-3213. That's her personal line. Don't abuse it.
Yes, I'm all about phone pranking. Thank you.
Goodbye.
About your new security guard.
There's nothing to discuss.
I just find it strange that you refused to let me hire anyone because you couldn't trust them, and then you suddenly bring home some random guy you met in Cairo.
I have my reasons.
That's what worries me.
Congresswoman Smythe.
I do need to call the Congresswoman with my report on the rifle, but I'd like to see what I can learn about Senator Markham on my own first. She may prove useful once I know what I'm looking for.
Okay.
I don't need to call him right now.
No. Okay. I guess we leave.
I'm going out for a bit.
All right, I'll be here.
So, do I have to do any... No. I don't have a profile on him yet. Oh, haha. Let's look at the newsstand. Newspaper.
The headline is about Douglas Carter. I wouldn't mind reading that article.
Rally.
There's a rally for Senator Markham today in Bethesda Square. Talk about luck. I'd
You
really
already-
like to meet that man.
You already knew it.
I'll need a few quarters.
My wallet.
I don't think the machine will accept that. My wallet.
Don't you have money in your
My wallet. Today's newspapers. I should pick one up. I'll need a few quarters. Today's newspapers. I should pick one up.
Seriously, I have to talk to Gretchen to get a few quarters.
Gretchen,
Yes, Malachi?
that's all for now.
Very well.
Where do I get quarters? Can I pick up the super?
I don't have any use. In case I have... I keep some of my favorite objects in my office. That doesn't mean I wouldn't part with them for the right price.
Malachi's chair.
I'd rather stand. I sit far too much when I'm traveling. Fine china from the early 19th century.
Seriously, I don't have any money in my wallet.
My wallet. My wallet. My wallet.
Does she have some quarters on her desk that I can nitpick?
Gretchen's desk is more cosmetic than functional. She does most of her work on her tablet.
Huh. So I guess I need some quarters somewhere. Across the street. A flower stand?
I have no interest in flowers, impermanent things.
Oh, wow.
The city is full of street vendors. That one sells flowers. I'm not in the mood for alcohol at the moment, and that lounge has little else to recommend it.
Oh, wow. We can't go further down the street? Guess we can't. I can exit the map. Can we go further over here? No. Exit the map. Oh, we could... Let's go back to... Can I cross the other street? No. I can only cross this street. Okay. Maybe there are some quarters in my apartment. That's right. Pop some pills. There's a kitchen.
The kitchen is clean and almost never used. I prefer it that way.
Happy birthday, son. Oh. There's a scissor here.
I don't need the scissors, but I'll know where to find them if an urgent need to cut something arises. I don't need the scissors. A card from my father. He sends one at Christmas as well. His second wife was never a fan of mine, so this is the extent of our communication. I really don't need to carry it with me.
Okay. Coat rack.
Mr. Walker is here. He must be in the guest room.
Couch.
I don't want to sit down.
The table.
I had that sent from Japan. I like the simplicity of it and its exaggerated length.
Balcony
I
door.
don't keep anything on the balcony. It's too exposed to high winds and the elements. I get a touch of vertigo when I go out there. I
Why
prefer
does he
this side of
remind
the
me a
glass.
bit of Frasier? Like, Mr. Wise. Let's go into David's room. How you doing? I'm doing good. I slept almost the entire day.
Mr. Walker, might I have a word with you in the kitchen?
Be right there.
I slept for almost, what, 10, 12 hours? And you made a new emote? You did? Let me check. What have you made? You have second coffee? Oh, which one is that? Brack's coffee. Oh, that's amazing. You made that or you borrowed it? The apartment.
I trust everything is to your satisfaction. With the room, that is.
Yes, sir. It's fine. You have an amazing apartment, if you don't mind my saying so. But I think it's interesting that a guy who makes his living in antiques has such modern furnishings.
I find new things relaxing.
Ah,
Things with history. I'm always thinking about them.
Speaking of
know.
coffee. Cheers. Gary made with Bing and I emoted it? Amazing.
I have some people I need to meet. I'll be out most of today.
is there anything you want me to do in the meantime?
Yes, stay here.
I didn't have any other plans. What about tonight? Gretchen invited me for a drink at Cherries on Top.
Did she?
She did?
Mr. Walker, there are approximately 2 million women in Manhattan. Must you really indulge with my only other employee?
Don't worry, she's not my type.
Security.
Now that you've seen the apartment, any thoughts on security?
Yes, sir. I talked to the bellman and the building manager. Nice guy, by the way. No one's to be buzzed up without clearing it with me. The manager ran me through their security system. They could use a few more cameras, especially on the roof, but overall, it's pretty decent. Even so, I'd recommend installing sensors on the doors and windows. I can order them if you like.
I see. Good work. I'll think about the sensors and let you know. That's all, Mr. Walker.
Yes, sir.
Can I go to my own room? So what do we have here? Metal rings.
I haven't needed to use those in over a year, thanks to the Xanax. I don't need them right now, thank God.
Nightstand.
The nightstands are like everything else in this apartment, blessedly devoid of any history whatsoever.
Oh, my MP3
My old
player.
MP3 player. I keep everything on my phone now. If I want to listen to music, I have plenty on my phone.
Here's some quarters.
I might need a few quarters.
Can I pick up?
I don't need any more quarters.
How would you know? But okay. Here's my bed.
My bed is quite comfortable. Too bad I'm rarely home to sleep in it.
You wanna sleep
Not
in it?
now. I've too much on my mind.
You too. My
I
closet.
prefer things very orderly. There's less to keep track of that way.
My bathroom.
I don't have time for a shower, and I've no other pressing business at the moment.
Balcony.
I get a touch of vertigo when I go out there. I prefer this side of the glass.
Okay, so now we got some quarters, so now we could actually... Can I fast travel? Let's go back to my antique. And let's go over to the newsstand and get the newspaper. Following the corporations of people, ruling that allows business to donate freely to political campaigns. Pundits are calling it now. Pundits are calling it. The next presidential race will be determined not by the issues or voter popularity, but by who has the deepest pockets backing their party. Douglas White Carter, a billionaire backer of successful candidates from both parties, is one of the names most frequently cited by opponents of the bill.
I've heard of Carter before. He doesn't seem like the kind of person you'd invite to speak at a morality convention.
With heavily hitters like Carter able to essentially buy their presidency, the voice of the people is lost in a race to secure influence over the most powerful office in the world, says political analyst Kevin Hamilton. The cross is made by grassroots organizations to diversify the issues, and the candidate pool is being set back by decades with the bill. Known terror suspect, inspected cargo contains C4 suspects currently being questioned by authorities, national televised debate.
I've heard of Carter before.
So we heard of Carter before. So let's... oh, what do we have here? Nothing new here. Okay. Let's go to the map then. Should we go... So we've been in my apartment, we've been in the Etsy store, we have the Central Park West. Let's go to Bethesda Square. But it's cool, Braxton. I like it a lot. There's a girl here.
Oh my. She's the very picture of teen rebellion.
Can we analyze her? Sullen defensive expression. Has an attitude. Old-fashioned CD player. Slow adopter or no money for upgrade. Torn worth clothing. I would say sullen defensive expression has an attitude. No. Wow. Just because she has worn clothes and a CD player, he concludes that she's from a poor family.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
Here we have another guy.
A man on his phone. It ought to be the symbol of New York.
Talking on cell phone. Likes to appear important. Haughty bored expression. Talking to someone tedious, maybe? Badge on the key on land. VIP for rally. Glitter on pants. Lap dance before noon. Kindergarten teacher works in a craft store. I would say sex addict. No? Attending a convention? No. He's shy? He can't be a kindergarten teacher.
I don't have anything to say to him.
Hey.
Take him where, exactly?
Can we give her some...
I don't have a reason to give her anything at the moment.
Hey, so my analysis on this guy. Talking on a cell phone. He have a haughty bored expression. Arrogant personality. There we go. So he had a VIP, a arrogant. He's a sex addict. I thought I had all. I think I tried that already. Never mind. Can we talk with the guy?
I can't imagine he wants to see that.
Can we show him the newspaper? Why
I
would
can't
we?
imagine.
Here's the crowd.
Senator Markham has drawn quite the crowd. I can't imagine he has anything new to say, but then I'm not fond of politicians. The statue on the fountain is of a female angel, that is to say, a purely mythical creature. There's nothing I can do with the fountain that wouldn't get me arrested.
Let's talk to the guard.
Chances are the man with the clipboard is in charge here.
Can I help you?
I'd like to get into the VIP tent. Is there a charge?
No, sir. Your name has to be on my list, and you'll need a VIP badge.
Surely we can work something out.
Sorry, sir. Those are my orders.
I don't think he'd give me his VIP badge if I just asked politely. I'd like to get my hands on his VIP badge, but I need to distract him first.
So I need to distract him, huh?
Excuse me.
Yeah? What do you want?
Introduction.
Hello, I'm Malachi Rector.
Okay.
Rally.
Are you here for the rally?
You mean that old guy down there? No.
Would
Distraction.
you mind distracting someone for me?
Who?
The man on the phone over there.
I don't know. What's in it for me?
My everlasting gratitude?
Ha! That's funny.
Here, I give you a few quarters.
I don't think she'd want that.
You get some prescription kills.
I don't think she'd want that.
No. Give you a few money.
Excuse me, miss? I wondered if you might do me a small favor.
What's in it for me?
Well, cash, obviously.
Oh, hell no. I'm not that stupid. Go and trap someone else. I'm totally not going back to jail.
I'm not... Forget it.
So maybe now we can buy some flowers for her, huh? Let's take the map. Let's go back to the antique store. I don't know, we're in New York City. So... You can see on the map here where we are. We are in Manhattan, so... I wouldn't say Bronx. Who knows? Yeah, it has a Bronx. She has like a Bronx. So like, what do you want? Let's cross the street, buy her some flowers.
I have no interest in flowers, in permanent things.
What?
The city is full of street vendors. That one sells flowers. I have no interest in flowers, in permanent things. I'm not in the mood for alcohol at the moment, and that lounge has little else to recommend it.
So that's not a thing. She doesn't want flowers.
I'd like to get my... I don't think he'd give me... I can't imagine...
Does she want some aspirins?
I don't think she'd want that.
Does he want some
I
aspirins?
can't imagine he... The man said I need a VIP badge and my name on a guest list. He doesn't seem to be amenable to other suggestions.
Congresswoman Smythe, my phone says this is Malachi Rector, but surely it's mistaken.
I've been traveling as usual. How are you?
Wonderful. Are you in New York? Any chance you can get that rifle appraised for me? I'm sure Gretchen explained why it's urgent.
It's already done. I don't know where you found it, but the rifle is an 1876 Winchester custom designed for Teddy Roosevelt. It's very likely it was in his possession and was sold off after his death.
Oh, Malachi, that's incredible. Henry will be over the moon. I can't thank you enough for this.
Actually, you can.
Uh-oh.
Senator Markham is speaking at Bethesda Square today. I'd like to meet him, but I can't get into the VIP tent. I thought you could help.
Well, I sent the senator's staff a list of people who should be on the VIP list. I can add your name and send an update, but I can't get you a badge. I don't have any.
Get me on the list, if you will. I'll figure out the rest.
Consider it done. I didn't realize you had an interest in politics.
I don't. But thank you for the favor. Goodbye.
So far, so good. So now we're on the list.
Can I help you?
I'd like to get into the VIP tent. My name should be on the list. Malachi Rector.
Yes, I have you on the list, Mr. Rector. Do you have your VIP badge?
Why do I need the badge if I'm on the list?
I'm sorry, sir, but we have heightened security at this event. I can't let you in unless you're on my list and you have a VIP badge.
How irritating. Excuse me again.
Yeah?
Huh. And she doesn't want the money. Can I now get the flowers, perhaps?
I don't have a reason to give her anything at the moment. I don't think she... I'd like to get my hands on his...
I wonder if I can buy the flowers now.
I have no interest in flowers, impermanent things. I'm not in the mood for alcohol at the moment, and that lounge has little else to recommend it.
Can I talk to Gretchen? For some womanly advice?
Gretchen?
Yes, Malachi?
That's all for now.
Very well.
Let me guess, now I can pick up the super glue.
I'll take it with me.
And maybe I can go back to my apartment and now pick up the scissor.
I think I will take the scissors. I may need them. I really don't need to carry it with me.
Okay, so I can't look at this. I can't look at that.
I have
So
nothing
now
more to say to Mr. Walker right now. I'm sure he can get along without my input.
So now I need to make a... Breaking news! Well, thank you so much for that breaking news, Tony. I appreciate it. Thank you. I heard it. I hoped it worked with the audio and everything, but thank you for the. Oh.
I might have a use for this.
Yeah. I prolonged the time of it, especially if people wrote something long. So
I don't need them right now, thank God. I don't have time for a shower, and I've no other pressing business at the moment.
But thank you so much for the breaking news. So I guess we can exchange that. Thank you. And how was the audio? Was it okay?
Excuse me, miss. I wondered if you might do me a small favor.
Like what?
See that man over there? I'd very much appreciate it if you could attract his attention. Just be watchable. I can offer you this MP3 player in exchange.
Are you serious? All I have to do is get him to look at me. Hell yeah.
Excellent. It's all yours.
Hey, this isn't some kind of trap, is it?
With an MP3 player? No.
All right, you're on. Watch this.
Oh. So now we can maybe use the scissors on him? Yoink.
I don't have anything to say to him.
So
I should talk to the man at the entrance.
Okay.
I need to repair the VIP badge first. I cut the lanyard and it needs to be fixed.
It was a good distraction. So I guess now we can use the super glue.
This super glue should be able to mend the lanyard.
There we go. So now I can show him my VIP badge.
Can I help you?
I'd like to get into the VIP tent. My name should be on the list. Malachi Rector.
Yes, I have you on my list, Mr. Rector. And I see you're wearing a VIP badge. Go on in, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, it has this weird... also, if you've played...
Thank you for coming. Nice to meet you. Thank you for your support. Senator Markham, nice to...
But it's a Jane Jensen game. Gabriel Knight 2. I can't remember, she also made Gabriel Knight 1.
My head. I agreed to meet Gretchen at Cherries on Top across from the antique store. I wonder what she wants to talk to me about, other than having my liver with a nice Chianti.
Okay, so now I'm
I put a few of my things in there. I have no idea how long I'll be staying.
Okay. Backpack. I got my wallet. Need my
I've
passport.
gotten a hell of a lot of use out of that passport in the past year. Sounds like I'm about to get some more.
Don't want my... Do I need my grappling?
I don't need that hook for anything at the moment.
Do I need my knife?
I'll leave the knife here for now. I won't need it walking around Manhattan. At least, I hope not.
Okay. Can I look in my wallet? No.
That wallet was running pretty low until Rector hired me. He pays well.
Can't use the...
I don't really know Rector well enough to ask if I can use his stuff. Scratch that. I do know him well enough, and I'd rather not ask.
Okay. There's some art
Those
here.
prints are as modern as the furniture in this place.
Here's another art.
Those prints are as modern as the furniture in this place.
Day bed.
Nah, I'm not tired.
Okay. Do you want to use the way
I don't really know Rector well enough. Scratch that.
Okay. Jump ropes?
Jump ropes. They're good for cardio.
Do you want to use this dumb way? No.
This is almost like a professional gym. The mirror's a nice touch. Or just creepy.
I'll soon be heading to sleep, and it's quite late in tomorrow work day. So keep lurking here. Thank you, and lurk away. And I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I'm starting my on-call shift tomorrow, so I have to sleep with my phone. You need to pick up his birthday card?
Nah, I don't need it.
Do you need some of his knives?
I have my own knife. It's much better than those.
But lurk away, man, and sleep well. Okay.
I've got better things to do tonight than sit around. At least I think I do.
Hope the day goes also well tomorrow. Yeah, it's just on call. I just have to be at my phone. That's all.
It's warm. I don't think I'll need my jacket tonight.
Want to look out the window? He does want to look outside.
That balcony must be on the master bedroom. Nice. This balcony will do just fine. Thanks.
So I can imagine I need to go to the using his grappling hook at some point and get up here. Maybe. But let's leave. Let's go to the I guess this is closed.
They're closed.
Maybe I need to buy some flowers from the woman here.
She looks tough and capable. I guess you have to be to work on the streets of New York.
Hello, lady.
Hello.
Hello. Can I help you choose some flowers?
Sure. I'm looking for something that says, I know you dislike me, but please don't kill me in my sleep.
A long-stemmed red rose will make any woman happy to see you. The price is $10.
Sure.
I'll take that long-stemmed rose.
Good luck.
Can we talk to
If I
someone?
give Gretchen too many flowers, she might get the wrong idea. And Mr. Rector would probably punch me in the face if I brought him a bouquet. I'm glad the vendor didn't suggest something blue. That just seems wrong.
Let's go into the cherries on top. There's a bar here.
A curved bar made out of marble and glass. That would last for about 2 hours in the Middle East.
patrons.
They look like they're having fun. Think I'd better get the mandatory conversation over with first. Think I'd better get... Looks like Gretchen already bought us drinks. Great. Half of those I've never heard of, and the other half I could never afford.
Let's go to Gretchen.
Huh. I hate to show up empty-handed, especially since Gretchen already wants to see the back of me. I should give her a peace offering.
Let's give her the red rose.
Evening.
Hello, David.
I, got you something.
A rose. I'm impressed. You know how to treat a girl.
My mama raised me right. So, you said you wanted to, fill me in.
I do. I got you a beer. Hope that's all right.
Perfect. Thanks.
Malachi.
You wanted to talk to me about Malachi?
Yes. Be careful. He'll break your heart.
Gretchen, I'm his bodyguard.
Maybe, but people fall in love with him. That's the way it works. He's gorgeous, he's brilliant, and he's aloof. It makes you itch to break through those defenses.
I'm not the itchy type.
Good, because there's nothing behind those defenses. He doesn't have friends, he doesn't have relationships. He doesn't trust anyone, not even me, and I've been managing his shop for 5 years.
I wonder why. It's not like you'd go behind his back or anything.
I'm trying to do you a favor.
I suppose you're speaking from experience. Did you two have something?
One time. It's one of his rules. If you're lucky and you catch him at a weak moment, you might get once. He tells you that up front, and you think he doesn't mean it, or you'll be able to change his mind. He never breaks his rules. I've seen some of the most beautiful women in the world, famous women, walk into that shop and scream at him for walking away. It's like he's made out of stone.
Look, his personal life is none of my business. He's my employer.
I'm glad to hear you say that. So, you're straight then?
My personal life is none of your business either.
Oh, wow. Herself.
So, tell me about Gretchen Stern.
Deep subject. What do you want to know?
What's your background?
What's your background?
I have a master's in art history. You?
I got training in all sorts of things in the military. Not sure how much of it will be useful in real life.
I guess that depends on whether you hope to invade any small countries.
What do you do besides work?
What do you do besides work?
I belong to a racquetball league.
So you like to smash things?
It relieves the tension. I don't suppose you have a better idea.
I've heard meditation is good for that.
Right.
Oh, she wants to get laid with me. Do you have family in New York?
Do you have family in New York?
No, my parents live in Connecticut.
Must get a bit lonely.
In the city? Hardly.
How long have you worked for Rector Antiques?
How long have you worked for Rector Antiques?
Long enough. 5 years.
I take it you run the shop while Mr. Rector travels?
I do everything while Mr. Rector travels, which is always.
I can see why he'd be loath to go away.
Drink.
Looks like you already have a drink. Can I buy you another?
Thank you, but I think I'd better keep my head.
Sounds like a plan to me. Well, it's been special. I should really get back.
Give Malachi my regards.
Sure. See you around.
That was a short date.
Ah! Sounds like Rector's being attacked. It's coming from his room.
Let's get my knife.
There's nothing in my jacket that will help.
Take up the knife.
I have my own knife.
Okay, let me get my knife. And let me guess, I also need the hook. Let me guess, the door's closed. I can't get in.
Damn it! This door is like Fort Knox. I'll have to find another way in there.
The balcony, the grappling hook.
Tossing the hook up there by itself won't help.
So I need the jump ropes from the exercise room. And I need to combine them.
That single rope isn't long enough to reach. There, that'll work. This rope and hook will help me climb, but it can't entirely hold my weight. I need something to bridge the gap.
The weights? No. No. No.
It's too heavy. Those weights are...
So I need something from the kitchen? I need to probably...
There's nothing in my jacket that will help. I have my own knife. I don't have time for...
What did he say?
This rope and hook will help me climb, but it can't entirely hold my weight. I need something to bridge the gap.
The couch?
Those couches won't do me any good.
The table?
I might be able to use that table. Once I figure out how and where, I'll pick it up. I might be able to... Those couches won't do me any good.
So now I can probably use the hook? Ah!
I think that coffee table could reach it.
Let's retry.
That won't help. This isn't really the time to be admiring the view.
I didn't tell you to look. Does this work? Oh, there we go. Got the knife out.
Oh my god! Mr. Rector! Malachi! It's okay. I've got you. Are you all right? Do you need paramedics? Can you talk?
Get out! Get out!
Yes, sir.
Oh, hell. What a night. I can't believe I had a panic attack. And that Walker saw it. I think what happened with Markham triggered it. I must be losing my mind. I need to speak with Dexter again. Figure out what's going on. I should text him.
Is that a bug?
I might have a use for this.
Didn't I gave her the MP3
I don't
player?
need any more quarters. I don't need them right now, thank God. I prefer things very orderly. There's less to keep track of that way.
Wanna go out?
I get a touch of vertigo.
Okay, we should... Did he say text Dexter? I see you in Manhattan. Please come by. Okay. I see you
Bring
in
my
Manhattan.
security? That's interesting.
Oh, okay. I need to meet. I know about Markham MR. Say no more. Your phone is not secure. Come to my office. Bring your security decks. Augustus Caesar. Augustus Caesar was the founder of the Roman Empire and the first emperor, successor to Julius Caesar. He returned autocratic rule to the emperor while eschewing the titles most often conferred upon monarchs, calling himself instead the Princeps Civitas, or first citizen. Before his reign, Rome was on the verge of economic ruin and collapse, but he restructured and re-implemented effective new policies that saved the empire. His reign began a period of relative peace that lasted for more than 200 years, known as Pax Romania. Bring security. Oh.
We leave for an appointment in 30 minutes.
No. I have a sister in Ohio. Thought I might go see her.
My need for security hasn't changed.
Look, I'm sorry I invaded your privacy. I thought you were being attacked, but I can't do my job like this. I have to know what it is I'm protecting you from. And I need to know about things like medical issues.
There are no medical issues.
I was there last night, remember? You take pills every 4 hours. What are they?
Excuse me?
What if we were to get into a situation where you couldn't get your meds? I need to know how to deal with that.
You mean if we're kidnapped? Thrown into a dungeon, perhaps? That's likely.
All right, Mr. Rector. I'll see you.
You're not leaving.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, actually, I am. Unless you have something you want to tell me.
You want to know what pills I take?
You want to know what pills I take? Extra strength aspirin for headaches and Xanax. I can live without either.
Migraines?
Among other things.
Last night was a panic attack.
Last night, it was a panic attack, the first in 3 years. That's what the Xanax is for. I very much doubt it will happen again, so it need not concern you.
Good. Now I know. Thank you for telling me. So where is this meeting today?
Amble Dexter. He's something to do with the government. If the men from Cairo are after me, it's for a job I did for him a few weeks ago in Venice.
All right, Mr. Rector. I'll go.
Suit yourself, Mr. Walker. I'm having coffee first.
I want to protect you, you ass.
Heard that.
Good.
Let's talk to the guard.
I'm here to see Amble Dexter.
Your passport, please. Mr. Rector, are you here with Mr. Walker?
Yes. This is Mr. Walker.
Your passport, please, Mr. Walker. Very good. Go on through, sirs.
What was that about?
I was going to ask you.
Welcome back, Mr. Rector.
Mr. Dexter?
And Captain Walker. It's a pleasure to meet you. You have a most remarkable service record.
Thank you, sir.
You're quite the hero. I'm almost tempted to steal you from Rector's employ.
I'm fine where I am at the moment, sir.
Sit down, Mr. Rector. You said you wanted to talk to me. You may speak freely. I do have your word, Mr. Walker, that nothing that's said here will leave this office.
Yes, sir.
I most certainly will speak freely.
Walker.
How do you know Mr. Walker?
I take an interest in you, Mr. Rector, whether you work for me or not. When I heard you'd hired Mr. Walker, I made it my business to find out about him.
My records are classified.
And I believe that's called stalking out here in private citizen land.
You're not merely a private citizen. I think we both know that.
Attacking Cairo.
I was attacked in Cairo while on a job for another client. The attackers were the same ones who broke into my hotel room in Venice. They were dressed as Arabs, but it was definitely the same organization. In fact, they attacked Mr. Walker even before I hired him. Then they jumped both of us in the street. I'd like an explanation. Are they your men?
No, they certainly are not. I can only assume they're interested in you for the same reason that I am, for your remarkable skills. Did you learn anything more about them?
They're Chinese but not nationals. One of them spoke fluent English with an American accent.
Interesting. We'll get to the bottom of this, I'll make sure of it. But please don't worry about those men. That's not your job.
Oh? And what is my job?
I think you know.
Senator Markham.
Bianca Cardolo was going to attend a dinner for Senator Markham. She would have met him there, and that's why she was killed.
You know who Markham is, don't you?
I have an intuition. Tell me.
If you know about Senator Markham, then you can understand why he's extremely important. If he becomes president, he could forestall the collapse of the global economy and bring a golden age to the U.S., maybe for hundreds of years. We must protect that potentiality at all costs.
Like Augustus did, in Rome.
Yes. That's why we need you to take another job for us, Mr. Rector.
Job.
What kind of job are we talking about?
You determined that Bianca Cardolo was not Livia Drusilla. We believe she was killed because someone thought she was. Augustus would not have become Caesar without the wealth and connections his wife brought to their marriage. Someone is trying to kill Markham's Livia in order to prevent his presidency and the rise of the U.S. We've identified several more candidates. We need you to research each of them and tell us which one is the real Livia Drusilla. I'll offer the same payment as before. $50,000 for you and another $50 for Mr. Walker to provide for your personal security.
No. Sorry.
Do we have a deal?
I want to know more about FIDA.
I told you my terms. I want to know more about what this agency does. And you can explain why you're interested in me while you're at it.
You understand that they will kill her if they find her before we do. They may even kill anyone similar just to be sure. The only way to prevent that is to identify her and get her into secured custody as soon as possible.
That's not my problem.
What about you, Captain Walker? You're a man of honor. Do the lives of a dozen or more women, the wife of a future United States president, mean anything to you?
I could answer that, sir, if I had the vaguest flying fuck what's going on.
Very well. I guess I have no choice but to agree to your terms. Mr. Reichardt, Mr. Walker, if you would please step into the hall.
Go ahead.
I'm going to answer your questions, Mr. Rector. I hope I'm not wrong to trust you.
What is this?
It's you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your IQ is 175. Your mother was killed by a lion in front of you when you were 7 years old. Your father is a brilliant mathematician, but after your mother's death, killed while she was meeting her lover, he was betrayed and broken. He never showed you affection, hardly acknowledged your presence.
Are you trying to tell me those events were engineered? That my mother?
No, no. Of course, people do try to manipulate events, but no. It was the pattern. All we do is watch.
What does the death of my mother have to do with the pattern?
It was critical to forming who you are. With your intelligence, you might have been a botanist, an oceanographer, a chemist. So many choices. But that lion made you loathe nature, so much so that you turned your back on it completely, focused on the history of men, of objects, and her death deeply scarred your ability to trust. Well...
But Livia Drusilla is a person. The savant is not a person.
No, it's an archetype. There have been 3 savants that we know of in the past, and likely more.
Give me a name.
Benedict de Montfroy, 1230 to 1280. He developed the Moebius theory, which remains our primary source to this day. His mother was killed by a bear.
This is bullshit.
If you believe that, you wouldn't be here. I'll send you a condensed version of the Moebius theory to your phone. Don't try to forward or copy it. We're routing your phone through a secured government call center as of now. Please be sure to use that phone for all future communications with me.
I hope you offer better reception than my old provider. But what about Captain Walker? Who is he? And how is he involved in all this?
Excellent question. I'll tell you the answer after you've identified Livia Drusilla for us.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'll make the arrangements.
Mr. Rector, Mr. Walker, before you board the plane, there's someone here who wants to speak to you.
I wanted to meet you gentlemen in person before you left.
Senator.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
I wanted to ask you personally for your help in identifying and protecting this woman. The woman who was supposed to become my wife.
I can't say I completely believe in any of this, but I'll do what I can to identify Livia Drusilla, if she exists.
Thank you. I don't blame you for your skepticism. I only found out about Fida and Moebius a few months ago myself. It's very strange to be told your own destiny.
You never doubted your destiny for a moment.
True. I always knew that I was meant for something important. But it's another matter to have it confirmed. To know that this woman is out there, and what she's supposed to mean to me. To know that there are people who want to destroy me before I get a chance to do what I was born to do. And to know that they damn well can.
They won't succeed, sir, because we're better than they are.
Do I have your word on that, Captain Walker?
Yes, sir, you do. Goodbye, sir. And don't worry. One of these days, you're gonna tell me who the hell you really are.
When I
I'm
figure
not
it
quite
out,
certain.
you'll be the first to know.
Yeah. I'm not even sure. Drowning in the Seine. Chapter 4. Let's go.
I suppose you're going to follow me around this entire trip.
That's what I'm here for, Mr. Rector.
Well, I certainly hope Dexter's private plane was able to shake any pursuers. It would be nice to only have to think about my job for a change, rather than being attacked.
You worry about your job, sir. I'll take care of the rest.
Now we're taking the pills that someone swapped. The woman you're investigating is in Paris is Caroline Alphonse. I sent her dossier to your phone. I've also sent the information I promised on Moebius theory. 2 new files added to the projects. Okay. So we have Moebius theory. Wow. The Moebius theory was first hinted at by Greek philosopher Parmenides and developed into a comprehensive metaphysical theory about medieval monk Benedict de Montfort. Montfort treatise on the subject was a hidden work, for it would certainly have been considered heretically by the Church. Montfort's work was lost and rediscovered and eventually landed in the hands of 1920s genius German scientist Dr. Wilhelm Reich. Reich fled Germany when the Nazis rose to power. He ended up working for the British. He was the founding father of the modern science of Moebius. The Moebius theory is that history has defined patterns which repeat themselves over and over. Space-time is not linear in the fourth dimension. Energy patterns which play out in the moment of time ripples or echo out across the four dimensions, reoccurring in other periods of time. The technology of being able to actually identify these energy patterns on a particle level is still primitive, but more progress has been made on the research side, that of recognizing and cataloging patterns. 6 modern governments have Moebius groups: the US, Britain, France, Germany, Israel, and Russia. There are also rogue Moebius organizations. That alleged aim of most of these groups is merely to recognize patterns and thus be able to provide intelligence on what is likely to happen next. But manipulation and attempted interference of the patterns does occur. The knowledge of Moebius is top secret, rigorously kept off the web and out of mainstream universities. It is extremely dangerous.
I need to find out who Captain Walker really is. I've started this dossier.
So he's also interested in FIDA, determined if David Walker fits the pattern of any known person in history. Good Samaritan, willing to go out his way to help others in need, travel abroad extensively, was in highly elite branch of military, targeted by Chinese or Chinese Americans for assassination. We got 4 out of 11. We don't have any, and now we have to find Caroline, and we have 0 out of 10 for her. Okay. Though Dr. William
This biography is very basic. According to the Moebius info from Dexter, Reich was the founding father of the modern Moebius theory and worked for the British.
Okay. Benedict Montfort.
I haven't heard of Montfort. Must be information about him somewhere. I don't need to call him right now. I don't need to call her again. I don't need to call him right now.
So, let's save. Let me get some more coffee. Oh no, I was called a savant, right? So I'm just gonna save and go for a quick break, getting some more coffee, and we can continue on. See you in a bit. And I'm back. Return to game. Got some furniture here.
The furniture is entirely modern, even if it does have a hint of classic style. I'm too keyed up to sit.
He's too keyed.
Plants are real and not overly gaudy, which is more than I can say for most of the tourists staying here.
Can he look at his pills and
They
notice
help
them?
with the headaches. I need to take these, or I can get into trouble.
Okay. Let's talk to the barista. Let's look at him. Modern style but worn. Non-prescription thinks they are look cool. Upset with death, simple meaning has meaning to wearer. He has strong, weary muscles. Maybe a gym rat? Rough hand, small cuts. Was in a fight. Participant in extreme sports. Maybe hurts his hands when making coffee? No. So, participant in extreme sports. No. Was in a fight? No. He's active in sports. Obsessed with death. He can't be in a gang. So it's not this. A male model? Oh. So, if he's participates in extreme sports, active in sports, it's not in a gang, can't be obsessed with death, he's not careless about his looks. There we go. So it's modern style, but worn style conscious, but not well off, probably a student. Extreme sports, active in sports, and the tattoos has meaning to him.
I don't have a coffee, so there's nothing to put cream or sugar in.
Let's talk to the... okay.
The barista. He has an elaborate neck tattoo.
Yes, you don't want to talk with him. There's trash here.
For coffee cups, I suppose.
Can I talk to Walker?
Mr. Walker?
Yes, Mr. Rector?
The Army.
Tell me about your time in the Army.
What do you want to know, Mr. Rector?
How old were you when you joined?
How old were you when you joined?
20. I knew I wanted to join the military, but if I finished college first, I could enlist as an officer. So I did. I enlisted as a second lieutenant right after graduation.
That gave me a clue. How long did you serve?
How long were you in the military?
10 years.
Why did you leave?
Why did you leave the military?
I spent the last 18 months of my service training foreign armies to disable protesters. Their own people. I couldn't do it anymore. It's getting really bad out there.
No worse than it's always been.
No, trust me. It's worse.
What did you study in college?
What did you study in college?
I have a BA in military history.
Oh. Hometown.
You said you were from Indiana. Did you grow up there?
Yes, I grew up in a small town. Didn't leave it until I went to college.
What about FIDA?
You've never heard of an agency called FIDA?
Not until you took me there. I've made a few phone calls. None of my buddies have heard of them either. They seem to excel at staying under the radar. So, I take it you're supposed to identify a woman who might become Senator Markham's wife, and this is somehow tied to a Roman emperor. I don't suppose you'd care to enlighten me.
Here's what I know.
Here's what I know.
So, Senator Markham is supposed to be Augustus, and if he marries the right woman, He'll become president and save the global economy?
If you take the Moebius theory seriously, yes. Or at least, he has that potential.
Do you? Trust the Moebius theory?
It seems absurd, but let's just say I can't entirely dismiss it.
Thank you for telling me.
Probably not the smartest thing I've ever done.
You told me because you know you can trust me. And you can.
I don't trust anyone.
Yes, sir.
What about family?
Tell me about your family.
I have one sister. She's married and lives in Ohio.
And your parents?
They're still living.
Exactly. A girlfriend?
What about a wife or a girlfriend?
I haven't been in one place long enough to have a relationship.
A joke?
I don't suppose you have any more brilliant jokes.
Hell yeah. What's brown and sticky?
Do tell.
A stick.
It's not really funny, is it?
A joke?
Did you hear about the Buddhist at Yankee Stadium?
No.
He asked the hot dog vendor to make him one with everything.
Yes, I see.
Tough crowd.
That's all for now.
As you say, sir.
Do we have enough to establish a profile on him? We need one more information.
I had coffee this morning. Too much isn't good for my anxiety disorder.
Has told that stick before?
There's a counter for adding cream and sugar to your coffee.
But I don't have any coffee. Can I?
The barista...
What about my computer? Do we have anything? We don't have anything new.
I don't need to call him right now. I don't need to call him.
Okay, let's go on. In hell, that is the only joke here. So we have the hotel, we have Alfonso's home, we have Bibliothèque Nationale de France. Let's go to Alfonso's home.
Good afternoon. I'm Malachi Rector, and this is my associate, Mr. Walker. We're here to see Caroline Alphonse.
Please, come in. I am Brett, house manager for the Alphonse family. I received a call from the consulate that you were coming, but I'm afraid you must be disappointed. Caroline and her father are away for the weekend. However, I am at your service, monsieur.
Thank you, Brett.
By the way, Brett is not a typical French name.
The furniture is just as it appears to be. They're sturdy pieces, but not particularly rare. Those are modern ceramics. Nothing special. The furniture is just as it appears to be. They're sturdy pieces, but not particularly rare.
Gold
It appears to be a Chinese gold urn. It's gold leaf, and the urn itself is a modern replica. Tacky.
There's a clock.
The clock looks genuine, but I should analyze it.
Can we analyze
He
the
says
clock?
he's the house manager. I suppose that's something like a butler or a PA.
It isn't like French names like Pierre, Jacques, Monique, but Brett? Sweat on his brow. He's nervous. Shifting eyes. David's presence gives him butterflies. Something in his room is distracting him. Or Jean-Luc, exactly. Hands in his pocket. There is something. Exactly.
The mirror appears to be Baroque, but I should take a closer look.
Not Baroque, but okay. Let's look at the mirror here.
This is a terrible forgery. I could see the seams of the plastic frame under the gold paint. Horrendous. It's a genuine antique long case grandfather clock, 19th century. Those doors are exceptional. The house is well maintained.
There's a vase here.
That appears to be a Chinese Ming vase.
Let's analyze it.
It's a fake, and not a very good one.
There's a small cabinet here.
That's a burled wood cabinet. An 18th century burled wood cabinet. The decorations indicate it was made here in Paris. It's genuine and worth at least $5,000.
Oh, wow. Let's look at the mirror.
That mirror looks like a remarkable piece, but I should get closer. The mirror is Swedish Rococo, dated to the mid-1700s, made by Nicolas Meunier. Very nice.
Fireplace.
That fireplace is original to the house. Very nice.
A bookcase.
Those books appear to be old, from a distance. First editions, some of them quite fragile. The books are authentic. That appears to be an Empire mantel clock, a fairly valuable antique. I should take a closer look. That black lacquer is modern, and the gold is fake. It's a forgery.
Here's a globe.
The globe looks like a 14th century antique. I can't be sure, though, without studying it closely. This isn't a 14th century globe. It's a knockoff, not even a very good one.
Sculpture.
That's an impressive piece of sculpture for a sitting room. It looks like Amedeo Modigliani.
My words exactly.
The signature is wrong, and on closer inspection, the work is hasty. This is a fake.
Just talk to him again, the butler. Knockoff antiques.
Do you know what I find fascinating about this room?
What is that?
The astounding number of fake antiques. How long have you been stealing from the Alphonse family, Brett?
It's not true.
Come now. These aren't your ordinary knockoffs. These are fakes meant to replace very specific and valuable pieces. You've been having the fakes made and replacing them one by one. I don't suppose anyone in the family is smart enough to realize it.
No, I do it for Madeleine's sake. Henri cheated her in the divorce. She got almost nothing. She needed my help. Caroline knows about it and she approves. But not Henri. Please, do not tell him, monsieur. He will throw me out and make sure no one will hire me.
I may be able to hold my tongue, but you'll need to be much more accommodating.
Oui, monsieur. Anything.
Caroline Alphonse.
Tell me about Caroline Alphonse.
She is very special, intelligent, beautiful and kind. She is the crème de la crème in every way.
Caroline's father.
Tell me about Caroline's father, Henri.
Henri is a very important man. But you must know this already, eh?
Exceptional businessman, doting father, pillar of the community, etc., etc. Is that about it?
So you say, monsieur. I'm sure you know best.
The family's return.
I want to know where Caroline is and when she'll be back.
Caroline won't be back until Monday night. She did not tell me where she was going, but I had the feeling it was a lover's rendezvous. One she was not looking forward to.
Her room.
I'd like to see Caroline's room now.
Very well, monsieur. I will take you there.
Do we have
Not
anything?
here. For all I know, this room could be bugged.
Okay. Look at the window.
This room has a remarkable view of Paris.
There's a bookcase.
It's a book about the Paris catacombs. Caroline must be interested in the subject.
There's a certificate.
Caroline has a degree in economics from l'École Normale Supérieure de Paris. That's a prestigious university.
Gave me some new information. So now we got 1 out of 10. We need one more of him. There's some magazines.
These are all current event and economic magazines. Caroline must have an interest in politics. I don't need to take those magazines with me.
Okay. Look at the bed.
Caroline's bed looks undisturbed.
There's some mural.
That's an exceptional mural.
Okay. There's a dresser.
That dresser is one of the better pieces in the house.
Let's look at the dresser.
There's nothing in there except women's clothing. Don't even go there.
Oh, come on. There's a head here.
That head looks Victorian, but it's not a very attractive or valuable piece. I wonder why she keeps it.
Can we do something with the head?
That's excellent work. I didn't even notice the seam.
Nice.
I need the combination. It looks like it's 6 numbers. Perhaps a date.
A date? Okay.
I don't know enough about Caroline to guess her passcode. I need to do some more research. That mural is even more exceptional than I thought.
Can we now look at
There's nothing in there except women's clothing. Don't even go there. It's a book about the Paris catacombs.
Okay. Nothing there. Maybe the magazine?
I don't need to take...
No. There's nothing more to this room. Can we talk to Walter?
Not here.
No. Let's exit. Let's talk to the butler again.
That's all for the moment.
Oui, monsieur.
Okay. Let's go to the library. Archive slot.
There's nothing in the book drop.
There's a garbage can. A coffee cup.
Whoever was drinking that coffee wears a vile shade of orange lipstick.
Okay.
I don't have any use for those dregs of coffee.
Anything else here in the trash can?
Moo. Moo.
Okay, we need that audio. Sorry, but that's the thing I have here. We got a new moo sound. Settings. Audio. Turn the... sound effects down. And let's do a recording.
Moo.
Let's do it again.
Moo.
And one last time.
Moo.
There we go. We got a moo. Let's put the stuff back where we were before. Audio. Put the music a bit up. And the sound effects up. Return to game. So there's nothing in the trash can. There's a computer here.
Those computers appear to be for public use.
Can we talk with the librarian? And why?
The head librarian, I presume. She has an interesting fashion sense.
Okay. Let's look at her. Cold, disinterested eyes. She hates British accents. Orange lips. Trying to draw attention to herself? Tense shoulders. Uptight person. Rule enforcer. Bright, passionate colors. Cheerful person. Colorblind. Maybe she's colorblind. Slight hand tremor. Coffee drinker low on caffeine. No. Sexually frustrated. Uptight person. Okay. Zero fashion sense. No. She can't be cheerful. Wow. This is a tough one. Let's try to talk with her first. Let's learn something about her.
Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you?
Caroline Alphonse.
I'm looking for information on Caroline Alphonse. Newspaper articles, a biography, things of that nature.
If you mean the current Caroline Alphonse, she's much too young to have a biography. But there should be clippings from the press. Take computer number 2 at the table over there. I'll send you what I find.
Thank you.
Benedict de Montfoy.
Do you have any information about Benedict de Montfoy?
Let me look that up. There is something in the private archives, but access to that material is by invitation only.
I'll pay. What's the fee?
There is no fee. You must apply for a special grant and demonstrate the need for access. The process takes weeks. Would you care to fill out the form?
No, that won't be necessary. Damn French bureaucracy. Thanks for your help.
You are welcome.
I don't have any...
Give me a second here. So, does she resent being This is a tough one. Orange lips, forgot what color she has, zero fashion sense. And she has this, uptight person. The woman has horrible cankles? Yeah. Then we have this, coffee drinker, low in caffeine. Carpal tunnel? No. So I bet she's low on caffeine. I bet she's colorblind. She's an uptight person. This is a tough one. Oh.
Whoever was drinking that coffee wears a vile shade of orange lipstick. Moo. I don't have any use. I don't have anything to say to...
So she's a coffee drinker, right? So it has to be low on caffeine. Bright, passionate colors. She's a cheerful person, yeah. Tense shoulders. She could be uptight or over-exercised. Could she have zero fashion sense? And what about the eyes? Slight hand tremor. If you have carpal tunnel, you wouldn't have tremor, right? Does she have a fear of foreigners? And that's why she hates British accents? Come on, Gaze, give me a leeway here.
The head librarian, I presume. She has an interesting fashion sense. This is the famous reading room of Richelieu. It's quite beautiful. The main library is much more modern in appearance.
This woman has horrible cankles? Yeah. She must be a coffee drinker since it was orange, right? Is she sexually frustrated? Needles, you played Super Seducer. Help me here. Maybe she's overexcited and strained. That's why she drinks coffee. this is stupid and obtuse. I'm gonna look this up. This is a bit stupid in my opinion. Let's see if we can find the librarian. Not attracted to me, prefer blondes, okay? So she prefers blondes. Drawing to her lips. We got that right. Uptight person, rule enforcer. Okay. Then we were right about the hands. She's low on caffeine. Sexually frustrated.
Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you?
Coffee?
Is there a place to get coffee around here?
Unfortunately, no. I wish there was.
Thanks for your help.
You are welcome.
Can I now pick up the coffee can?
I think I know whose coffee this is. I'd like a closer look. The orange lipstick on that coffee cup is familiar. There's just enough left in the cup for me to get a sample.
Okay.
The orange lipstick on that coffee cup is... I don't have anything else to ask her at the moment, and she doesn't seem susceptible to my charms, such as they are.
She said use computer too, so let's use the computer. Okay. Archives. S'il vous plaît, enter password. Okay. I don't have.
You can't get into the archives without a password. You can't get into...
Okay.
Caroline was engaged to a 43-year-old man when she was just 19.
Okay. Senator Gerard Deville, 43, announced today his engagement to Caroline Alphonse, the daughter of the venture capitalist Henri Alphonse. Caroline Alphonse, who only recently turned 19 on the 3rd of June, has become a new and welcome face on the Paris social scene, following a year-long stint as the face of local cosmetics brand Nouveau Visage. While the senator, 24 years her senior, has previously been called one of France's most eligible up-and-comers in the political world. The engagement is unexpected, but the couple has been quietly dating for a year now, enjoying their privacy and are thrilled about planning their wedding of the spring of 2013. Following Alphonse's graduation from l'École Normale Supérieure de Paris.
Interesting. Caroline's fiancé called off the engagement. I wonder why.
Okay. Almost 4 months after their engagement announcement, Senator Villiers has released a statement that has broken off his engagement to Caroline Alphonse. Citing personal reasons, the senator has declined to speak further about the ending of the relationship. Alphonse only comment, I am deeply saddened by that I respect Gerard's decision and I was always cared deeply about him. Right now I'm focusing on completing my degree at l'École Normale Supérieure. Though the breakup was clearly initiated by the Villiers, neither party is elaborating on the reasons for the split. Speculations from Alphonse young aides to Duvertier's upcoming run for re-election, anticipated but to be a hard fight for the senator. Political advisors wonder as the wisdom of the timing of this announcement and the impact it will have on the Villiers' public image. As well, it's known that the senator is of modest means, and Alphonse's family fortune was undoubtedly a boon to the funding his campaign.
Caroline's parents divorced when she was still a teenager. I'll take a photo of these in case I need to reference them later.
Do it. There's a number up here. 6 digits. So we got different numbers here. 3rd of October to 2011. Then we have August, which 20th of August 2008. Henri and Madeleine Alphonse were through. Venture capitalist and millionaire Henry Alphonse and wife Madeleine have officially filed for divorce, citing irreconcilable differences, but insider reports that Henri's infidelity is the true cause of the split. If proven to be the case, Madeleine can breathe a sigh of relief, as the prenup has a very specific infidelity clause that will ensure she'll never worry about money again. Henri's office refuses all claims of infidelity on his part, of course. But readers may remember some photos in the last month's issue of businessmen dining with unidentified woman at a romantic riverside restaurant considered Henri Alphonse's impressive pedigree. With inheritance from the Alphonse, Capitan, and the Bourbon families, that should be quite a nice settlement indeed. Whatever the cause of the split, we can only hope it remains civil for the sake of the couple's only daughter, Caroline Alphonse, still just a teenager herself. So let's take this 19th of June, 2011. Okay. So that's it. And we did get some new information. We got 7 out of 10. Still need 1 from him. Let's talk to the librarian again.
I don't have anything else to ask her at the moment, and she doesn't seem susceptible to my charms, such as they are.
Okay,
There's nothing in the book drop.
There's a library. Okay. Let's go back to her home.
Mr. Rector, come in.
Thank you.
Let's talk to the butler. Henry's money.
How did Henri avoid paying Madeleine a divorce settlement? The papers indicated that he'd been unfaithful and violated the prenup.
I do not know. Madeleine said he made it look like he had no money. He must have hidden it. But Madeleine's lawyer was unable to prove such a thing. It may have something to do with Henri's business partner, Etienne. I do not trust that man.
Caroline's broken engagement.
You make Caroline sound like quite the paragon. But I read that her fiancé broke off the engagement. Do you know why?
I do not gossip about the family, monsieur, but that man, he was an idiot.
Etienne?
Tell me more about Etienne.
He is Henri's business partner, a very sharp man, but I do not like him. The way he looks at Caroline, it is not right.
Caroline's mother.
Did you know Caroline's mother, Madeleine?
Naturellement. I have served the family for 15 years. I was here when Madeleine was still in the house. She is a beautiful and gracious woman.
Did you have a thing for her?
Sounds like you quite liked Madeline. Is that why they divorced?
Ridiculous gossip.
So, you prefer Henri?
When Madeline left, you stayed with Henri. You prefer him, do you?
She is not able to pay me, or she would have taken me with her, monsieur. I told you she got almost nothing in the divorce.
I believe that's all I'll need from you, Brett.
Oui, monsieur. Let me know if you need anything else.
So we got some new information. Still need 3 more. So let's go back to her room. See if there's something in the bookcase that now interests us, or the magazine.
It's a book about the Paris catacombs.
No. Nothing of interest. The magazine.
I don't need to take those magazines with me.
Okay. Does he want to go over to the safe now? Now we can enter a number. So let's try 03 10 11. No. 20 08 08.
That did it. I'm impressed. So you're a code breaker too?
Hardly.
Handle. So it was the date.
Interesting. Caroline's fiancé called off the engagement. I wonder why.
So it was the engagement date.
Interesting.
No, it was not that one. It was the date she filed for divorce. The 20th of August 08. Okay. There's a brochure here.
The date on that note is this weekend. That must be where Caroline is staying. I need to see her in person.
So we got some new information. Let's see if there's something on the internet. Nothing that he wants to look at. Okay. There's a ledger here.
That's an accounting ledger. I wonder why it's in the safe.
And there's a letter here. Since learning the true state of things, I must break off our engagement. You're a lovely girl, but we both know that there were certain...
I wonder what practicalities her fiancé is talking about. Was it related to virginity? Infertility? Scandal? Money?
Let's look at the ledger.
The ledgers for the family's finances. Caroline appears to be very involved in the running of the estate. These numbers don't look good. I need to speak with Caroline.
So now we got some new information. 8 out of 10. Okay. Are you gonna
I wonder
put
what
it... Yeah. Anything else in the brochure?
The date on that note is this weekend. That must be where Caroline is staying. I need to see her in person.
Is that a cell phone or a tablet? I think he calls it a phone or a smartphone. Yeah, he calls it a smartphone.
We can go. I've gotten everything I can from this room.
Yes, you did. I can see why Dexter considers you a prime asset.
What do you mean by that?
A prime asset is someone of military or political importance. Someone who has a unique skill. Someone worth protecting at any cost.
I'm not sure I'd like guarding a person like that.
Someone has to. Let's go.
Can we show him the ledger? We can't show him anything.
I don't have anything to ask him at the moment.
Okay, let's leave. Let's go to... Okay, why can't I let's go to the Chateau Champagne. Or we could go to hotel and get a refill of coffee maybe for the librarian.
I suppose I could buy a coffee for someone else. Un café, s'il vous plaît.
Un moment. 3 euros, please.
Merci.
Does she want coffee and sugar, maybe?
It tastes sweet. Far too sweet for my palate.
So she definitely uses sugar. A pea cutter? Let's see if she wants this. Let's go to the librarian.
That's a good idea, but I'm not sure this coffee is quite right. I need to make sure she'll love it.
Oh. So she probably need the heart because she's a cheerful woman and so let's use the heart.
It's not quite sweet enough.
It's not quite sweet enough, okay?
The coffee tastes right. The coffee tastes right. It's rather tan. It definitely has some cream in it. This coffee isn't right. I'll start over.
Okay.
I'd like another coffee.
3 euros.
Merci.
Okay. So we know there's cream in it. She has to love it. So let's put the heart cutter in. We know there's cream in it. And 2 sugars, right?
This should appeal to a lonely librarian.
There we go.
That's a good idea, but I need to distract her away from this side of the desk. I think I'll need some help.
Let's talk to Walker.
I need you to distract the librarian. Give her this coffee and be friendly.
All right.
Let's look at the paper.
There's a post-it note on her monitor, but I can't see what it says. I'd like to get my hands on that note. It might have something to do with the archives.
Pick up the paper. What does the password say?
It's the password from the librarian's desk.
Eiffel 88. Let's use the computer. Archives. Okay. Eiffel 88. Password is correct. Select your search object. Montfroy.
There. Now to see if it's delivered.
Book delivered to book drop. Okay. Is it this in the archive slot over here? It is.
Oh my god. He does sound familiar. This is very strange. It mentions a man named Saint-Amand. I should see what I can learn about him.
Montfroy was the abbot of one of the largest monasteries in France. His intellect was beyond all other men, and it was said he could remember the exact details of anything he had seen or read, even decades later. Records and accounts from his monastery portray him as a cruel and exacting man plagued with demonic attacks. His journal recount terrible headaches and what modern medicine would identify as seizures, which he suffered in private. Monastery records show that his health improved in later years rather than declining with his age. He worked diligently as a scholar, but his work was never made public, even after he was burned at the stake along with his close associate, Saint-Amand.
Oh my god. It mentions a man...
Okay, so we need to use the archives again.
Got it.
Let's use the computer again.
Good. I just need to pick it up. I wonder why Saint-Amand was so loyal to Montfroy. It couldn't have been for money. Montfroy was a mere abbot. This says he's buried in the Paris catacombs. I'd like to see that.
Saint-Amand was one of the many knights of the Crusades, praised in period ballads, but is most noteworthy for his long friendship with it and rule as a personal protector of the abbot Benedict de Montfroy. When Amand retired early from fighting in the Crusades rather than return home to either his family farm in France or his wife, he took up guarding the monastery where the Montfroy presided. Both were burned at the stake years later according to the medieval court documents, yet Saint-Amand's skeletal remains were found and interred in the Parisian catacombs, leading to speculation that he escaped this fiery fate.
Got it.
Do I need anything else from the computer? No. There's nothing new in the archives. Okay. Let's exit. Can we talk to the librarian about getting more information?
Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you?
Salt amont.
Excuse me.
Oui.
I read that there's a medieval knight named Saint Armand buried in the Paris catacombs. Do you have any information on how I could go see that?
Let me check for you. Yes, Saint Armand is called the Knight of the Catacombs, but I'm afraid the section where he's buried is off limits to the public.
You're joking.
Pas du tout. There are over 200 kilometers of tunnels and mines under Paris. Very dangerous. Only a small part of the catacombs is open to the public. You can find tourist brochures in the lobby.
Damn it.
Paris catacombs.
The Paris catacombs sound fascinating. You wouldn't have some old maps I could peruse? Purely for the purpose of research, of course.
It is illegal to go into the underground. All of our maps have been removed from circulation.
You just... fine. Thanks for your help.
You are welcome.
Can I use the computer? To find some maps, perhaps? No. Nothing new here. Okay. Can we talk to Walker? Would she be interested in any of
I can't
the...
imagine she wants to see that.
No. Okay. Let's leave. Let's go to the hotel and see if we can talk with Walker.
Mr. Walker? Yes, Mr. Rector? Why
joke.
were the journalists all gathered around the crater?
What crater?
It's just a hole in the ground. Doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It really doesn't.
Fine. Why were the journalists all gathered around the crater?
They were hoping for a story that was a little meteor.
I see. Are all these jokes of yours word puns?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's all for now.
As you say, sir.
So, let me guess, we still don't have enough information on him. Still need... We need to find all the things.
There's something significant about Captain Walker that I'm missing. I need to see if he has an historical pattern, the way Senator Markham does. I had coffee this morning.
Let's go to the chateau. We've never been there. There's a lantern here.
The lanterns are a romantic touch.
Can I pick it up? I can pick it up. Just put it in my inner pocket, why not?
It's a lantern and matches.
Okay.
It's a lantern and matches.
We've got a chateau here.
This place is exceptionally private. It seems to cater to VIPs who don't want to be found.
There's a table.
As lovely as this place is, I don't intend to linger. It's a pleasant enough day for sitting outside.
Let's talk to Carolyn. Oh, damn it.
Mademoiselle Enfance?
Oui?
I'm Malachi Rector. Perhaps someone from the American consulate told you I'd be getting in touch.
Oui, I did receive that message, but I did not realize it would be so soon. How did you find me?
Oh, it wasn't so difficult. May I join you?
Very well. What can I help you with?
Herself.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I have no amusing stories to tell. My life is my family and my family's business. That is all.
That doesn't sound like an exciting life for a young woman.
Exciting is overrated.
It actually is. We're making good progress. The puzzles aren't that bad. It reminds me of like the Hercule Poirot games, the Sherlock Holmes games. You have to do deductions, analyze people, and stuff like that. But other than that, it's quite good. I don't understand all the negativity that the game has received, all the reviews. So I'm enjoying myself. Her mother.
Tell me about your mother.
There is nothing to tell. She does very well.
Thanks to some pawned antiques, I take it?
Who told you that?
I visited your home. I could see for myself.
Nothing illegal has been done. I knew the antiques were being sold. I do not wish to discuss it.
Her father.
Tell me about your father.
Henri Alphonse is a well-respected man. You can ask anyone in France.
Family business.
How is the state of the Alphonse family business?
That is a very personal question.
That bad, is it?
It is quite good. The puzzles aren't that bad. It reminds me of like the Sherlock Holmes games, like the Hercule Poirot, and we have to do deductions. You have to analyze people. But the puzzles aren't that bad. It's a quite good story so far. Slowly unfolding.
You're here with Etienne.
Yes.
The same Etienne who's business partners with your father?
Yes.
What is your relationship?
What is your relationship with Etienne?
You can see what kind of place this is. Surely you can guess.
Where is Etienne now?
Where is Etienne now?
He had some business calls to make. He is very dedicated.
Okay. Isn't he a little old for you?
Isn't Etienne a little old for you? Then again, your fiancé, Gerard de Villiers, he was not a young man either, was he?
How could that be any possible business of yours, Mr. Rector?
I can't let you.
I'd like to discuss your family finances.
How did you get that?
Does it matter? The point is, I have it.
Everything will be repaid. Every debt my father has. I made sure of it. There is no reason for the police to get involved.
And how will it be taken care of?
Etienne Angy. He will cover the debt, and more besides.
That's very generous of him.
We are to be wed. Naturellement, he would not allow my family to be ruined.
Marrying Antoinette?
You're marrying Etienne? Isn't he your father's age?
He is 55. It does not matter. Passionate love, it fades. My
Not
parents'
sure what I
marriage
think
taught me
about the main
that.
character.
Being
He's a
married
bit of
to
a jerk.
Etienne
Yeah.
will suit me very well.
He is a bit of a obtuse, rich, what can you say? He's very intelligent, but yes, he is a bit of a jerk in some scenarios. Lives very simplified, but I guess that's part of being, you know, a man working in antiques and a lot of money, and he only knows his job and that's about it. He doesn't really take pleasure in anything. Her father.
Your father ruined the family fortune? That must have been quite a trick. I thought it was an empire.
My grandfather made mistakes as well. But my father, he's ill. He has an addiction to gambling. I hope you will not feel the need to make that public. Our name is all I have left.
I'm not interested in gossip.
Family business.
So you intend to save the family business by marrying your father's business partner?
Etienne is an intelligent and successful man. It works out well for everyone.
catacombs.
I've heard you have an interest in the Paris catacombs.
I am interested in French history. The catacombs are full of it.
Montfroy.
Have you heard of a 13th century French monk named Benedict de Montfroy?
No. Who was this man?
I wish I knew.
Saint-Amand.
Have you heard of Saint-Amand? He was a knight during the Crusades. Supposedly, he's buried in the catacombs.
I never heard of him. You should ask a cataphile.
A cataphile?
People who explore the mines under Paris illegally. It's kind of an urban sport.
Interesting. I'll leave you for now, mademoiselle.
Goodbye, Mr. Rector.
I've learned enough about Caroline to complete my analysis.
And now we take a bunch of more pills. That's not what I thought it was? What do you mean? That's not what you thought it was. Sharp, unfriendly expression. Is thinking of as something unpleasant. Straight, tall posture. Proud, regal. Very private person. So I guess this one is wrong. There we go. A cataphile? I've never heard of that word. So now we got some new information. We got all the stuff we need for her. Good. Cataphile. A cataphile is someone who explores the uncharted Parisian underground, particularly the mines. This is the tattoo the guy in the barista had. And extends the Paris catacombs. The activity is against Parisian law and also dangerous to uninitiated. Make sure you have a strong lamp and a guide who can tell you where to go and how far. Avoid if corpses creep you out. Okay, so before we do this analysis of her... No, I don't want the hint system.
I already know I'm trying to match Caroline to Livia Drusilla. I just need to see if she fits the pattern.
I'm just gonna go feed my cats, and I'll be right back. So, I'm back. Her father are nearly bankrupt, so it doesn't match that she came from a wealthy family. Engaged for the second time. Yeah. She involved behind the scenes in her father's business, known to be quite deeply involved in her that matches. Divorced over her family infidelity. Marcus, make no mention to any divorce, trouble in their marriage. Not a match. Her first engagement was broken off only a few months. So she could marry Augustus. That matches. A beautiful young woman, commercial face for a cosmetic, as the most beautiful woman. That matches. She's described on her father's side from the... Her father was descended from both Livia and Claudia. Yeah. She was engaged at 19, married at 18. It could potentially match. Let's say it not match. She has an interest in politics, often promoting candidate. That's a match. She has a degree in economics, well known for having savvy woman with a help from her considered as an emperor. Let's say that doesn't match. Okay, so let's go up and say this. So let's say this doesn't match and this match. Not a match. So something else is off. Was descendant from both. She descended on the father's side. So that definitely is a match. Freaking yes, prescribed. That's also a match. Her first engagement, her first marriage ended in a divorce. So her first engagement was broken off only a few months of personal reasons. Divorced. So make no mention of any divorce. So we're not sure. Known to have been quite deeply involved in her father's affairs. At the age of 20, she was married for the second time. Engaged for the second time. There we go. Caroline is not Livia Drusilla. Her family financial is in a shambles, a situation only made salvageable by her upcoming marriage to her father's business partner. Assignment complete. Can we now call him and say we've done something?
I'd rather send a text. Those last few data points have done it. Caroline is not a match for Livia Drusilla. I'll text Dexter and let him know.
It's not the one, MR.
Looks like
Roger.
we're going to Zurich. But there's one more thing I want to research before I leave Paris.
The next candidate is Hélène Sendor at Zurich. Will send her information to your phone shortly, Dex. What is it that we want to research more?
I don't need to call him right now. I don't need to text him right now. I don't need to...
No.
I don't need to...
Professor
I
Reed,
don't need to...
what is it that you want to research some more? Oh, the catacombs. Ah.
I've never been partial to oddly shaped shrubberies.
Can we talk more with her?
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Does the game allow you to make mistakes, or does it just block you from... I actually don't know. And I actually don't know if I need to do all the analysis on the people. But I think this specific analysis, if I didn't get it right, I wouldn't be able to progress throughout the game. But it does allow me to make mistakes like saying, this is not a match, this is not a match. Think again, do it over. But it does block me. I have to do it right. But these analysis I do on people, I'm not sure I need to do it. But these, like the one we just did with the matching, I have to do in order to progress. But I haven't had any like, you've tried 5 times, you fail, you lost progression or something. It doesn't seem to soft lock me if I do it wrong all the time.
I'll leave you for now, mademoiselle.
Goodbye, Mr. Rector.
This isn't the best place to talk.
I still need some information from Walker.
I suppose I could fill Walker in on the investigation.
Okay.
Mr. Walker?
Yes, Mr. Rector?
Caroline investigation results.
About my investigation into Caroline Alphonse.
Yeah?
Tell him everything.
Caroline is not the one we're looking for. Dexter wants us to head to Zurich to look at another candidate.
I'm ready whenever you are, Mr. Rector. Listen, I appreciate the fact that you've told me more about this mission than you have to.
I've taken no oaths of silence.
Even so. I'm glad you trust me, at least that far. You asked about my family earlier. I think I mentioned I have one sister. She's married and lives in Ohio. My parents are alive, but we don't really speak. Haven't since I was in college.
Why not?
We have opposing views on a few minor things, like how I should live my life. I don't suppose you really give a rat's ass, but you asked, so that's how it is.
Thank you.
That's the last piece we need.
That's all for now.
As you say, sir.
So let's do analysis on David. Estranged from Paris. Let's see what we can do here. Target by Chinese or Chinese Americans for assassination. Supposedly burned at the stake by the Inquisition, but other evidence may have escaped execution. So, not him. While providing intel on the Nazis, he survived 2 different assassination attempts by German German SS. So that's also a deduction. Was in a highly elite branch of military. He was the only knight to find the Holy Grail. Hartley first served Nelson as flag captain and eventually became a vice admiral and the first Navy Lord and member of Parliament. He was not only the King of England and a knight but also a commander in the Crusades. It's okay. Traveled abroad extensively. Traveled extensively in Nelson's service, particularly in the Mediterranean and the Americas. The search for the Grail was quite extensive and took him many places. Okay. Traveled quite far abroad. Okay. He was born in Wales, traveled to US, and became an explorer. Okay. Good Samaritan. Let his simple peasant live to help liberate France from British control. Was the only one to find the Holy Grail due to his being the most pure, noble, and virtuous of all knights. He did many charitable works with the church. Okay. Officer who only risked his life to say crew members fell abroad. So I would say left his simple peasant live to help liberate France. Joined the army at 20. By the age he had command of an army. Okay. He joined the army at the age of 22. He joined it at the age of 20. What happens if we take these 2 out? Left the army losing his family and his mission. He fled Germany in 1932 when the Nazis rose to power. Little is known about his career afterwards. After a vision, he announced, "I'm a soldier of Christ, I cannot fight," for which he was jailed. After being released from service, he joined the church. He has a BA in military history. Grew up in a small town in Indiana. Can't be him. Raised in a nunnery by his aunt. No. Small town. He just has just one sibling, a sister. He has 4 brothers and 1 sister. So it can't be him either. He has just 1 sibling. He has 4 brothers and 1 sister. Unmarried at the age of 31. As a man of cloth, he never married. So it can't be him. We got it right at first. Damn! Estranged from his parents. Orphan owner Barry knew his mother, siblings, and grandfather. Okay. Unmarried at 31. We don't have a lot of information, huh? I would say he resembles Thomas Hardy. I would say him.
It's no use. Walker could fit any of these three, but narrowing it down to one is impossible without further data. I need the information Dexter has, which he's promised to give me after I complete this assignment.
Okay, so we don't have enough information? Okay. But what information does Dexter have?
I don't need to call him right now.
Okay, let's talk to the barista.
Excuse me.
Yes?
The tattoo.
I noticed your tattoo.
It's a special design, monsieur. I'm afraid I can't give you the name of the shop.
Yeah, but bullshit. Catophile.
Are you a catophile?
You know this word.
I said it, didn't I? I'm looking for information.
What information is that?
Saint-Amand.
Do you know how to find Saint Alma, the Knight of the Catacombs?
The skeleton? Yes, I know it.
Will you tell me?
Are you offering a reward? You're not with the police, eh?
Do I look like a French policeman?
No. To find the knight, go down through the manhole cover in the alley near the patisserie on Roumont. You can't miss him.
Thank you. I don't need to talk to Mr. Walker anymore.
Okay, let's finish the job then. Jesus. The catacombs.
Don't strain yourself. Here, let me. You're welcome.
I don't suppose you have a source of light.
Other than my sunny disposition? No, not on me.
But we got a lantern. That we just randomly took for the hotel.
Who is that?
Saint Amand, the Knight of the Catacombs.
Never heard of him.
Neither had I until recently. He was associated with Benedict de Montfroy, a medieval monk who wrote a treatise on the Moebius theory.
Huh. Interesting.
This must be the skeleton of Saint Amand. He's still dressed like a crusade knight, sword and all.
Can we take a picture of him?
The Paris catacombs contain over 6 million skeletons. Probably most of them died of disease. It's not exactly a place I'd like to linger. He's been here for hundreds of years. It would be tactless of me to disturb him now.
There's a skull and panel.
The skulls and bones on this wall have letters on them. Interesting. That's a crusade shield. This must have something to do with Saint Amand. The skulls and bones on this wall have letters on them. Interesting.
How do I do this? Oh.
It's a page on Benedict of...
Beyond all other men. Okay.
It's a page on...
Maurice Le Fellier. So I guess we need to do this, maybe? Prius, Maurice, Quam, Fidem. I have no idea what it means. Fellier. I guess Prius, something, fallen, creature, something. Okay. Can I move it? Thank you, I'm done. Okay. No, just take it away. Take it away. Jesus.
That's a crusade shield.
Oh, okay. So I have to have it here. So, Prius. Where do I have an R and an I? I and O. Got an I here. So PR, I need a U. Yes, use it with this skull. This skull here. Oh, so it can only be a skull. Oh, there it is. Prius, Morai. Do we have any more M's? We got 2 M's. So it doesn't matter which one I use. So it has to be this one. Prius, Morai. Where do we have an E? So Prusmore, Quam. Freedom. Where do we have an F? R-I. Quam. What is this? Is that an I? Can't see the bone. Am I blind here? That seems like an L, right? Or an E. But we need freedom. There's an ER, there's an E, there's an FA, L. What am I missing here? PRUSMORQAMF. We need an R. Is that an F or that's ER? That's an E. So do I need an F? Ah, it's freedom, not freedom. Ah. D. So FEREM. There we go.
It's Saint Armand.
Skulls and bones.
How interesting. That must be a portrait of Saint Armand.
Yeah, can you... Do I need to take a picture of it?
How interesting. How interesting.
I can't do anything here. I can only look at it.
That's Saint Armand. He's the skeleton guy, right? Who was he? Mr. Rector? Come on, let's get you back to the hotel.
Another panic attack.
I'm here. Hang on.
Falling.
Are you alright?
Yes. Tired. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So it was Dexter. Chapter 5. The One. My apologies. So let's go to the next mission. Play.
Mr. Rector, Mr. Walker, my name is Gustav. Welcome to the Lorraine Estate. We are so pleased to be hosting guests from the US Embassy for tonight's soiree.
Thank you.
I understand you came straight from the airport. You will want to rest and bathe. The other guests won't be arriving for a few hours.
Do you mind if we look around first?
If you like, please, enjoy yourselves.
Look at this place. I should really change. Good thing Dexter sent us those tuxes.
Later. I want to get as much information on Alessandra as I can before the other guests arrive.
Yes, sir.
Alessandra Lorraine is the next candidate for Livia Drusilla. I need to investigate her to see if she's a match or not.
Only got 4 out of 12. And with David Walker, assignment complete. Okay. We only got 4 out of 12. Okay. We can't do any analysis on him. Okay. Any information? No. Do we need to text Dexter?
I don't need to text him right now. I don't need to call him right now.
Okay. So let's talk to Walker.
Not here.
Not here. Anything interesting? No, there's Gustav and the clock.
That grandfather clock is at least 200 years old. It gives the foyer a pleasant gravitas.
Gravitas. Jesus. Let's talk to Gustav. Oh, let's analyze him first. Sultry gay. Sexually manipulative. Unusual handsome. Self-absorbed. Is related to me. Diamond on the pin. Aspire above his station. Subconscious gesture, greedy personality. We got that right. Let's talk to Gustav.
Might I have a word, Gustav?
As you wish.
When the embassy contacted you, perhaps they mentioned that I might need some information.
I am here to provide anything you need, Mr. Rector. Within reason.
Alessandra.
Tell me about Alessandra.
She is lovely, charming. What would you like to know?
Does she have any hobbies or interests?
She enjoys many things in life. I'm sure she would be happy to tell you herself.
What a pretentious prick. Carrie Loreline.
Tell me about Carl Lorraine.
Everyone in the household is very fond of Herr Lorraine. It is sad that he is not in the best of health.
Oh? What's the matter with Herr Lorraine?
It is not my place to say, but as you can see, he is well enough to have these parties in the house. For Alessandra's sake.
Sorry, give me a second here. Wow, is Twitch having an issue at the moment? No, it's just my thing that is weird. Weird. The party.
You said the party tonight is for Alessandra's sake. What do you mean exactly?
Well, Alessandra, being a beautiful young woman, naturally loves parties. But some of Herr Lorraine's politics have not been, well received. So they entertain at home and have trusted friends here.
Are you saying the couple is not welcome in society?
Oh, no. They are, after all, Lorraines. Only it is easier to control the guest list in one's own home, and Herr Lorraine is too polite to argue in public.
Okay. So we got some more information.
Thank you, Gustav.
You are most welcome.
Let's go into the library.
Are you comfortable, Carl? Good.
I would be more comfortable with a slice of the cake I saw the caterers bringing in.
I have no doubt about that. But you know it's bad for you. I see you have guests. I'll talk to you later.
Well, gentlemen, come in.
Let's look at the room first.
The artwork is rather bland.
Wow. There's a decanter set.
Knockoff glass decanter sets are popular, but that's genuine crystal. I'll bet the brandy is top shelf too.
Can we pick it up?
I have a hard enough time maintaining my control as it is.
Oh, wow. Look at the chair.
The chairs match. That's about as fascinating as they get.
Reference
books, maps, encyclopedias, and astrology guides. Oh dear.
Oh my. Just astronomy books?
I don't have time to read at the moment. Natural sciences. Someone has quite an interest in astronomy.
Novels?
Classic novels. I enjoyed fiction as a boy, but no longer. What is the point?
Yeah.
Biographies of famous people, including Mein Kampf. Lovely.
Lovely fellow. Calligraphy.
It's a calligraphy pen.
Let's pick it up. Don't know why, but maybe.
Do you mind if I borrow this pen?
Not at all.
do I have it? I have no idea.
It's a calligraphy pen.
Let's analyze call. Sad haunted eyes. Led a tragic life. He's a lonely man. Wrinkled, ill-fitting tuxedo. Isn't accustomed to wearing formal wear. Is not really interested or engaged in tonight's party. Borrowed tux, maybe? Pale yellow skin. Does not mean to go outside in the sun. That could be thing. None of those. Isn't accustomed. He's not interested in tonight's party. There we go. It's a lonely man, yellow skin, and wrinkled. Five out of 12. Let's talk to Carl. We don't have anything interesting to show him? No. Let's talk to Carl.
Are you Herr Lorraine? I'm Malachi Rector. The U.S. Embassy called to say I'd be arriving.
I did hear something of the sort. Perhaps we can talk tomorrow.
I'd prefer to speak to you now.
I don't have the energy tonight, and I've still the party to get through. Tomorrow.
Walker?
Not here.
Okay. So he's not interested in talking with me. Can we talk with Gustav now?
Another moment of your time, Gustav.
Yes, sir.
Woman in the library.
There was a lovely young woman speaking to Herr Lorraine in the library. Who was she?
That's Helene, Alessandra's sister.
Ah, I thought there was a resemblance.
Helene.
Tell me more about Helene.
If I can. What information do you need?
Is she older than Alessandra?
Is Helene older than Alessandra? Younger?
1 year younger, but she is older in many ways, if you understand me.
You really could be more specific.
Alessandra, she loves life, people, pleasure. Helene, she is serious, like an old woman. Of course, such a personality is very admirable.
Yes, I can see you're flushed with admiration.
Are Helen and Alessandra close?
Are Helene and Alessandra close?
No. They have very different interests in life.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Gustav.
You are most welcome.
Let's go into the buffet room. Oh. Wine glasses.
Glasses of wine. Probably a decent vintage, too.
There's a table here?
The tables are nicely dressed. Better than we are, in fact.
Anything just at the table? No. Wine glasses. A ballroom. There's some cake here. Appetizers. Let's take some cake. If he wants to take some cake.
Maybe I will take a slice of this cake.
Just put it in his pocket.
Chocolate cake.
Appetizers?
I want to finish up my business before I eat.
Okay, can we look
Those
at the
hors d'oeuvres look quite good, actually. No expense spared. Chocolate cake. It looks quite good, if you care for that sort of thing.
Exit to the garden. Let's talk to Alessandra. Oh, we can analyze her. Keeps checking her hair. She's obsessed. Keeps checking her cell phone. She's hoping to hear from someone. Gown has modern design, bright color. She cares to be center of attention, or she's a totem animal, is a bluebird. There, very good. We got 6 out of 12 so far. Let's talk to her. Maybe she wants a piece of cake. And this just wouldn't be the first time recent. The other day I saw several streams
Are you
below
Alessandra
500 views
Lorraine?
step to single view. Yeah.
Yes, how do you do? I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted making sure everything is ready for tonight. Have we met?
No. I'm Malachi Rector. I'm here from the U.S. Embassy.
Oh, charming. I do hope you enjoy your visit to our lovely home.
I'm sure I will. Do you have a moment for a few questions?
I think it was like
Well,
last week.
Perhaps just a moment.
Tuesday, Wednesday, where I saw, I saw also a streamer that I know she has like 900 to 1,000 viewers at average. He had like 10. And I saw another streamer that I know has around 250 viewers. He had like 5 viewers or 0 viewers. And the sad part is that Twitch actually took those and put them in their statistics. So if you go into your Twitch statistics, it will show a sudden drop in your viewer count. So I'm actually quite surprised they haven't recalculated the viewer count. But a lot of the viewers suddenly had a dip of several hundred viewers, and your viewer count reflected that in your statistics. I even think Betrayal that was here earlier had that hit, where he could actually see in his view count that he suddenly went from like 50 people to like 1 person. And it affected his viewer count on Twitch, her husband.
Tell me about your husband, Herr Lorraine.
Carl? Do you wish to speak to him? He's around somewhere. You might try the library.
No, your son.
I hear you have a young son, madame.
Laurent? Oh, yes. He is so sweet and so pretty.
Oh.
Of course, he won't be seen tonight. His nurse must have him in bed by now.
His nurse?
So, are you enjoying your stay in Zurich?
I always enjoy Zurich.
Herself.
And what do you do with your time, madame?
Oh, I love to travel and see the sights, be out with my friends, and we entertain a great deal here at the estate. Oh, have you had some wine, Mr. Rector? Please, feel free to walk around. The gardens are lovely this time of the evening.
Thank you. Perhaps I will.
Political life.
Your husband is an important man. Do you enjoy political life?
Well, I do enjoy the people we get to meet, the heads of state and the celebrities, and I adore entertaining.
Her husband's health.
I met your husband. I take it he's not well?
Oh, no. It's so difficult for him. Well, that is what stress can do to a man. That's why I never like to discuss heavy matters. Life should be easy and fun. Don't you agree?
Quite. Thank you for your time.
Of
I hope
course.
not so many people close to getting partner was affected. But I guess it was only like for 10-15 minutes. But still, it's still gonna have an effect on your stream, right? Your stream average that you suddenly dropped. But I guess, of course, if you have a prolonged stream and continue on several days after, the average will rise. But it's just sad that if some people go in and check his statistics, they can see a sudden drop and especially if you have a sponsored stream, right? That suddenly you go for 1,000 down to 50 or 10, right? And Twitch wasn't official about it. So if you have a sponsored stream and you want to show people this is how many people I had on my stream, the entire sponsorship, how would you explain a drop of like maybe 90% of your viewers when Twitch hasn't officially said there was an impact to your viewer count? Does she want a piece of cake?
I need to distract Alessandra, but I'm not sure cake would do the trick.
The pen? Why do I need to distract her?
I can't imagine she wants to see that.
Why do I need to distract her?
Trying to get information from Alessandra is like trying to pull taffy in a phone booth. She's rather obsessively checking her phone. Mr. Walker.
Yes, sir?
Alessandra keeps taking her cell phone out of her purse. I need to get my hands on it and find out what's on there.
Right. If you distract her, I can lift it from her purse.
So you object to flirting but not pickpocketing?
I was in the military, sir.
Well, far be it from me to argue. Fine, just be ready.
Can we pick up some wine glasses now? And distract her with some wine?
I believe I will.
So now we can distract her?
Excuse me. I was going to ask if those doors lead to...
Oh, my gown!
Oh, I'm such
It's
a klutz.
ruined.
I'm so sorry. That was terribly clumsy of me.
I'm sure it was not intentional. Pardon me. I must change.
Très galant.
It worked, didn't it? Give me the phone.
So now we got her phone.
This cell phone belongs to Alessandra Lorraine.
Yeah?
I wonder who Alessandra is angry with. If I can get her to go to that meeting, maybe I can find out.
But I'm still angry. I need to make up for it.
There. That should get unknown to the meeting. Now I just need to convince Alessandra to go. She wants some sort of apology.
Am I done here?
This cell phone...
The cake? I can't do anything with it. Okay.
Not here.
Not here. Let's exit to the garden.
The garden has a formal layout. Quite nice to look at. But I wouldn't want to have to pay the gardener.
Okay. Got a statue here.
There's a statue over there, but it's too far away to tell what it is.
Oh, come on. Just go there.
I don't need to sit down, and pushing a bench over would be just childish. This statue is of Hera, Zeus's wife and queen of the gods. I'll take some of these flowers.
Okay.
There doesn't appear to be any way to work the statue. This statue is of Hera. I don't need... The garden benches look nice, but they're not very comfortable. So much for encouraging a love of the great outdoors.
Got another statue over here. So does he want to go down this way? No, he just wants to go here.
The statue is of Hestia, goddess of the hearth. There doesn't appear to be any...
We can take up some jasmine.
I'll take some of these flowers.
Why? I don't know. We still need 7 out of 12. We only got 7 out of 12.
White jasmine flowers. I need something to bind them into a bouquet.
Okay, so we need some string or something. And why do we need to make it a
Hydrangea
bouquet?
flowers.
But why would we need to make a bouquet of flowers? Okay. What do we have up here? There's a fountain here.
The fountain looks new. I would have found something ancient to refurbish. I wouldn't mind a shower, but it might upset the Lorraines if I took one here.
Can I go further down here? No. Let's go up here. There's another statue.
There's a statue over there, but it's too far away to tell what it is.
Dude, I'm right there.
The garden benches look... I don't need...
Begonias?
I'll take some of these flowers.
There's a statue.
There doesn't appear to be any way to work the statue. This statue is Artemis, huntress and goddess of the moon.
Okay. Got another statue over here. Just go to the statue. Thank you. Some roses.
I'll take some of these flowers.
Why? Why?
Someone wants to meet Alessandra here at Three Gongs, but I need to convince her to come. Perhaps a makeup gift would work? What would Alessandra like? There doesn't appear to be any way to work the statue.
So she will be at this statue at Three Gongs. And there's nothing over here I can walk to. Is there something down here? No. Nothing up here. At least I can fast travel. Okay. We've been at all the statues. Picked up flowers.
The ballroom is through there. It looks like they're keeping it closed until the guests arrive for the party.
Can I talk to Gustav?
Another moment of your time, Gustav.
Yes, sir.
Three Gongs.
I heard someone mention the term Three Gongs. What does that mean?
The clock strikes 3 gongs at 1/2 the hour.
I see. Thank you. Thank you, Gustav.
You are most welcome.
So I need to manipulate the clock at a certain point. Let's talk to Carl.
That's Carl Lorraine, Alessandra's husband. I need to get the man to talk.
Does he want
I
to
don't
talk?
think that will convince Carl to speak to me.
Maybe some cake.
Might I offer you a slice of cake?
Oh yes, thank you.
Are you feeling better now?
Quite. The doctors tell me sugar is bad for my health, but it does make me feel more alert, at least for a short time.
Yes. Well, before that buzz wears off, would you answer a few questions?
Very well.
His health.
May I ask after your health? You don't look well.
Well, that is honest of you. I had a heart attack 6 months ago, then pneumonia. I'm improving.
So glad to hear it.
Himself.
What role do you have in politics?
I was a member of the Swiss Federal Council up until a year ago, but currently I work to regain my health.
Oh, the son.
I believe you have a son with Alessandra? How old is he?
Laurent, he's just over a year old. He's perfect, but I suppose all fathers think so.
Do they? How old was your wife when she gave birth?
Oh, well, let's see. We had been married a year. She was 22.
I Alessandra.
Tell me about Alessandra.
Do you have something specific in mind?
What are her interests?
What are Alessandra's interests?
She enjoys fashion design. She designs her own clothes, you know. Is that what you mean?
Yes. Thank you.
Has she won any awards for beauty?
Alessandra is quite lovely. Has she ever won any awards for her beauty?
If you mean a beauty contest, no. That sort of thing is not for people of our class. Both she and Helene did high fashion modeling for a short time. Perhaps that counts.
That's helpful. Yes.
Does she have an interest in politics?
Does Alessandra have an interest in politics?
No, she does not.
Helen?
Alessandra has a sister, Helene. What can you tell me about her?
Helene is a remarkable young woman. There's something about her. She'll go far in politics. You can quote me on that.
Helene likes politics?
Oh, yes. If you ever heard her argue with me, you wouldn't doubt it. We may not see eye to eye on the issues, but I respect her enormously.
Goodbye.
Excuse me for a moment, Herr Lorraine.
Yes, of course.
Let's save. Helen. So, how much do we have left? Still need 2 more options. Can we combine stuff? We can't combine stuff yet. Okay. There's astronomy.
I don't have time to read at the moment.
Novels, biographies, reference books.
I have a hard enough time maintaining my control as it is.
Let's exit. Can we go upstairs? We can. There's a ribbon here. Oh, and there's a picture of white flowers there.
That's Alessandra Lorraine on the left and her sister Helene on the right. Their birth name is Bernadotte.
Bernadotte?
That's Alessandra Lorraine on the left and her sister Helene on the right. Their birth name is Bernadotte. I believe those are jasmine flowers. There's a still life by Giovanna Garzoni that features them.
Test it to see if it smells like chloroform. Can we use the flowers with the picture? No. So maybe we need to make a bouquet of jasmine, and we can't combine stuff yet. That's weird. Oh, now we can.
That's better. It looks like a bouquet now.
So now we got a bouquet. Do I need to combine it with other flowers? Not as I can see.
The jasmine bouquet looks good, but I should leave a message on it.
Can we use the pen?
I'll write a message on the ribbon. What should I say? Forgive me. That should do it.
Got a chandelier here.
They've kept the original chandelier, but replaced the candles with modern replicas. It's a reminder of the past's grandeur, I suppose.
No, you want it. A sculpture.
It's a replica of a Canova sculpture.
A painting.
Boring landscape paintings from the 19th century. Semi-valuable, but still boring.
Can we go further?
The family's private rooms are upstairs. I may have to resort to that, but for now, I'll stick to the public areas.
Do I need to leave? But where do I need to leave the flowers? Does she want the
I don't
flower?
think that will convince Carl to speak to me.
Okay. What about the phone?
This cell phone belongs to...
I can't put anything else in the phone. Do I need to go back to the buffet room?
I'll leave this bouquet where Alessandra can stumble across it.
Okay.
The bait is set. Now to wait for Alessandra to take it.
Now she's in a new dress. Takes the flowers.
That must be the 3 gongs mentioned in that text to Alessandra.
So now we could go to the garden and find her? She did say meet me at 3 gongs, right? So I guess it was up here somewhere, right? Or maybe I need to text it using the phone.
This cell phone...
But there's no one here. What are you doing? Oh.
I still haven't entirely forgiven you, Gustav. You know you were flirting with the caterer. I saw it. Tell me you didn't mean it. That you love only me.
Holy shit.
You're the one who is married.
But you know I don't sleep with Carl. It's not the same.
You're jealous of everyone, Liebling.
Oh, I can't help it. I'm crazy about you.
We'd better go. It's almost time for the party.
I can be late.
I can't. I have to answer the door, my sweet. Come on.
Well, that was an interesting data point. I have enough data on Alessandra to make an analysis.
Clipping right through the hedge. So let's do the analysis. Analyze this. Petty and jealous of her lover's flirtation, was found tolerant for Augustus. That's a match. No, not match. She's having an affair with a man in her family's employ. By her own words, she was scrupulously chaste, and even after Augustus' death, she did not remarry. Not a match. Well, that could be a match. She's beautiful. She did some fashion modeling when she was very young. Described as the most beautiful woman in Rome in her youth. Could be a match. She wants to be a fashion designer. Frequently preferred wearing the clothing that she made for him. That she made. Okay. She had her first Saint Laurent at the age of, for the time at 21. She had her first Saint Tiberius at a young age for the time. Not a match. Well, it is a match, right? At a young age for the time, 17. She's not interested in politics despite her husband. She's known to be a comedian but took active roles, so... She's not interested in, despite her husband being a political and has primarily social interests. She has one sibling, a sister. She had at least one sibling, her brother. So that's a match. Due to her husband's unpopular politics, they've kept out of public eye. Her first husband's supposed to be Mark Antony over Caesar when the Senate supported Caesar to the family to flee Rome. That's not a match. Her husband is descended from the Lorraines, cousin of the same royal bloodline. Her first husband was descended from the same. Could be a match. Her family and her husband's family are among the wealthiest. Match. She's descended on her father's side from the Habsburg and the Barnettos, two families of old European. Father was descended from both Levi, prestigious Roman bloodline. She was married to a 74-year-old man at the age. She was married at 16 to her, who was much older than her. Could be a match. I say this must be it. When the Senate supported Caesar, her family had to flee. They had kept up with public eye. That could be a match. She has one sibling. Not a match. She wants to be a fashion designer. Frequently described as the most beautiful some fashion when she was young. She is having an affair with a man in her family's employee. By her own words, she was scrupulous, chaste, and even after Augustus' death, she did not remarry. So what am I off with here? There we go. It's not Livia. She has one of the following. She has none of the woman's interest and acumen for politics. She's unfaithful and she is extremely jealous of her lover's other flirtations. So do I need to text Dexter? Or do I need to call him?
I don't need to text him right now. I don't need to call him right now.
Okay.
I'm sure Alessandra is not Livia Drusilla. But I want to look around a little more before I finalize my report.
Okay. Can we talk to Walker?
Not here. The ballroom is through there. It looks like they're keeping it closed until the guests arrive for the party.
So I can't text Dexter that...
I don't need to text him right now.
Can we call him?
I don't need to call him right now.
No. Okay. Maybe I need to tell Carl she's unfaithful?
I wouldn't want to distract Gustav from his, duties.
Yeah, right. Talk to Carl.
Would you mind if I asked some more questions?
If you must.
Goodbye.
Excuse me for a moment, Herr Lorraine.
Yes, of course.
Not here.
What about
Not
you?
here.
I could go upstairs. There she is.
Pardon me.
Yes?
The party.
It looks like this will be quite the party you're hosting.
It should be a pleasant evening, but I can't take any credit. My sister Alessandra hosts the parties. She enjoys it.
And you? Surely you enjoy it as well.
It usually provides me with some interesting conversation, yes?
Alessandra.
Tell me about Alessandra Lorraine.
What about her?
You're her sister.
You're Alessandra's sister?
Yes, I am.
Tell me about Alessandra.
Tell me about Alessandra.
My sister is very much as she appears. Perhaps you should get to know her for yourself. But you might do better to speak to her husband, Herr Lorraine. He's a fascinating man.
We already did. Does Alessandra always sleep with the help?
Does Alessandra always sleep with the help?
Who are you? What business is it of yours?
It was a simple observation.
I would ask you to keep it to yourself, if I could trust you to do so. Carl doesn't need any more scandal.
I have no intention of telling anyone.
Then why did you tell me? What do you want?
Good question.
Escort.
Will you be having an escort join you this evening?
No.
Then you must be single. It's hard to imagine a lover would allow you to attend such a function alone.
You are very forward. But I don't believe in jealousy. Either both people understand what they're getting out of the relationship or they don't. Jealousy serves no purpose.
I quite agree. Excuse me, please.
Goodbye.
Can I analyze her? I can. Has a classic timeless style. Regal air, guarded gaze, intelligent and reserved. Maybe antisocial? Flirting dress, no accessories. Doesn't have the money for jewelry. Serious, not frivolous. Hitting that she wants men to buy her jewelry. Sturdy physique, strong and disciplined mentally and physically. No. Does manual labor? No. So, doesn't have money for jewelry? No. Hitting that she wants men to buy her jewelry? Is she that kind of a woman?
There's something else here. I can feel it. But I need to touch her hand to be sure.
Does she want the calligraphy pen or the phone? We don't have the phone anymore.
Helene is not happy with me at the moment. If I try to touch her now, she's liable to smack me. They've kept the original chandelier, but replaced the candles with modern replicas. It's a reminder of the past's grandeur, I suppose.
Maybe I can convince him.
I don't want to talk to him in front of Helene. Helene is not happy with...
Does she want flowers?
She looks too intelligent to be persuaded by mawkish gifts.
An MP3 player. No. The calligraphy pen. No.
The family's private rooms are upstairs. I may have to resort to that, but for now, I'll stick to the public areas. She's upset with me. She's not about to let me touch her now. I'll need to make amends.
But she doesn't want flowers.
She looks too intense.
Maybe I need to get her a glass of
I
wine.
wouldn't want to distract Gustav from his, duties.
What do I need to pick up? Is there anything in the buffet room? There is the piece of cake, but we already took cake. He doesn't want to take this. He doesn't want the cake.
I want to finish up my business before I eat. The tables are...
Can I talk to Walker here?
Not here.
Not here.
The ballroom is...
Maybe I need to get her a drink? What happens if I talk to him?
Not here.
Where do you want to speak with him? You don't want to speak with any places.
I have a hard enough time.
Need to touch.
Would you mind if I ask some more questions?
If you must.
Excuse me.
Yes, of course.
Any books, perhaps?
I don't have time to... Not here.
You don't want to speak with Walker anywhere. Maybe I need to look at the picture, perhaps?
That's Alessandra Lorraine. I believe those are...
There's nothing here on the portrait I can do.
Helene's glove fell down to the first floor.
Oh! I didn't see that. Oh, it's right there.
Helene dropped this glove.
Can't examine anything. So now we can give her the excuse to touch her.
You dropped your glove.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Would you allow me?
Would you allow me the honor of putting it on?
No, I don't think so.
Very well.
Introduce myself.
I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Malachi Rector. I'm with the U.S. Embassy.
Helene Bernadotte. But you already know that.
Apologize.
I apologize for upsetting you earlier. I do have a tendency to blurt things out. Of course, I won't mention what I saw between Alessandra and Gustav to anyone.
I would appreciate that. I hope you are sincere. I worry about Carl, Alessandra's husband. He's had a difficult year.
Carl's health?
I saw you checking on Herr Lorraine earlier. I hope he's not too unwell.
He improves daily, but we're still quite worried about him, of course.
It must be difficult. I trust with the care of his family, he will soon be in excellent health.
Thank you. I do appreciate hearing that. Mr. Rector? Is he all right?
Yes,
I knew it.
What is the matter with him?
He gets headaches. It's all right. Nothing to worry about.
I'll be downstairs if you decide you need help.
What happened? You okay?
I saw her. Livia Drusilla. It's Helene.
Wow. You're sure?
Yes, but I need proof. I'm going to do some digging, see if I can get into her room. You go to the party and keep an eye on her. We need to guard her until Dexter takes over.
Right. I'll watch over her. Good luck.
Is the one. Documentation to follow, MR. We got a new text. Sister, documentation to follow. Helene Bernadette.
My instinct tells me Helene is Livia Drusilla, but I need data to back it up. I
So
need to
that's-
learn more about her and prove my intuition.
Okay. So we only got 7 out of 12. So now we can go upstairs. Let's look at the garbage can. There's the flowers.
There's no reason to carry the flowers with me.
Okay. Can we... A pregnancy test.
A positive pregnancy test. Helene is pregnant. That's highly suggestive. I'll take this with me. It's an important data point.
Whatever.
Looks like the maid hasn't emptied the trash can in a while. Looks like the maid...
Okay. So got a pregnancy test?
A positive pregnancy test found in Helene's bedroom.
What else? There's a desk here. There's a note.
That notation is interesting. They seem to be coordinates of some kind.
Let's take it.
I think I'll take this with me.
There's Helene's planner.
Euro 3 conference, Markham keynote speaker. If that's Senator Markham, then Helene is about to meet him. Interesting. I don't need to take the planner. I can remember what it said. 3 months. That could relate to Helene's pregnancy.
There's the phone.
Helene's cell phone. That should provide some interesting data. I don't need to take the cell phone with me, but I do need to see its contents.
Phone locked. Please type in your password. We don't know that for sure yet, so let's not do it.
This magazine seems important to Helene, but I'm not sure why. Perhaps she's interested in the summit. I don't need to take it. This post-it was on Helene's desk. They look like coordinates of some kind.
So I need the astronomy book, maybe? Maybe I need the astronomy books downstairs. So maybe that they...
That's a 15th century bed. Very nice. These pictures are an unusual choice for a young woman. Helene seems to have a fascination with deep space.
So we got some data entry. No. 10 out of 12. Let's go to the balcony door. USB cable.
Looks like you can connect a device to the telescope. I can't hook that up to the USB cable.
Okay, what was the coordinates again?
This post-it was on...
So can I connect my phone to the USB thing? So BA3 56 56 hours and 3 hours? Nope. Device found save image.
Helene wrote down these coordinates. I'll take a photo and see if I can identify the constellation.
So we got a constellation. Okay. So now we need to go down in his library and take the astronomy book. And then maybe we have the password for her phone, perhaps? So that is the constellation photo.
There's a book on constellations here. I could look a constellation up if I had the coordinates.
You have.
I'll look up these coordinates.
Cassiopeia.
That's Cassiopeia.
Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia. So now we got the name for the vain queen of Greek mythology and mother of Andromeda, whose boasting brought the wrath of Poseidon. Cassiopeia is located in northern hemisphere, is the most visual during early November. Cassiopeia was one of the 2nd century astronomer Ptolemy's original 48 constellation. It sits opposite the Big Dipper. Okay. So we can go back to her phone and enter Cassiopeia.
I'll try the name of this constellation. That's it. Her password was Cassiopeia.
Come back to me. I miss you.
I need to find out who sent these messages.
Who
could trace that number?
The scandal would ruin your career and mine. It's no use. Please stop contacting me. There's a number here. 0112. Let me guess. 01 could be an American number, right? Probably Markham. How many fives? 4 fives? 7899. So 10112 4555555 7899.
I'm glad I saw what was on the cell phone.
So now we got 1 out of 12. Can we try to just call the number? Let's just try to call the number. Could be fun. 01. Let's save it before we do so. Save game. Yeah, let's just call it Helen's bedroom. Quite seem fitting. Let's take the phone. 01 2 4 5 5 5 7889. He doesn't want to call it. Oh. 112 4555 78. Oh, I mistyped. Maybe Dexter can trace it. I need a phone number. One moment, Dex. This is the personal number for René Corbeau, President of France.
Those
Excellent.
text messages are from René Corbeau, the current president of France. That should be enough information for me to do my analysis on Helene.
Wow. Okay. She had an affair at 22 with a much older man. She married at 16 to her first husband Tiberius, who was much older. Doesn't match. She's willing to not remain with the father of the child. Willing divorced her first husband and the father of 2 sons. She has an interest in astronomy, astrology, and her children's future predicted at Astronomy and astrology is not the same. But let's just say it's a match. Scheduled to attend a conference where she will meet Senator Markham at the age of 22. Met Augustus and fell in love at the young age. Could be a match. She's pregnant with her first child at 22. She had her first son at the first time at 22. Let's say it's a match. She has one sibling, a sister. She has at least one sibling, her brother. So that could be a match. She's descended on her father's side from the Habsburg of the Bernadottes. Patricia Splana. Her family is one of the wealthiest. Very. She's too practical to be the jealous type. Was famous for being tolerant. She's an interest in politics and current affairs. Involved in politics in Rome. She did some fashion modeling when she was described as the most, She's a very serious for her age, known to be ambitious. Could be much. So let's just say the one that I didn't say a match to is a match. Helene is Livia Drusilla. There's no doubt about it. Send report and image to Dexter. Assignment complete. Let's text Dexter.
I don't need to text him right now. I don't need to call him right now.
Okay.
This confirms the vision I had on the stairs. Helene is Livia Drusilla. I'll text the new information I've found to Dexter.
Okay, fair enough.
S'il vous plaît. Merci.
They're taking out my bodyguard?
No, don't drink.
He's drunk. Oh, how terrible.
No, I haven't. But
No.
Walker. Dropped. Come B.
Stop! Help! Someone! No. Get up! Get up! David!
A terrible silence. Who texted me? Documents as follow, MR. Let's play. Manhattan and DC.
You were supposed to be handling our safety. I was only to worry about identifying the girl. That's what you said.
I can't tell you how sorry I am about what's happened. I thought we'd covered our tracks. Clearly, I've underestimated the problem.
No, really?
I knew they were a serious threat. Bianca Cardolo was killed before we were even on to the Livia Drusilla pattern. I assumed that your presence in Venice had tipped them off to the fact that you were the savant, and that explained the attack on you and Mr. Walker in Cairo. But the only way they could have known about Helene was if there's a leak inside our organization.
Figured that out, did you?
You said the attackers were Chinese-American, probably chosen to make us think the Chinese were behind it. But if they are American, then why would they want to eliminate the possibility of a great American president?
What does it matter? Walker and Helene are probably already dead.
If they'd wanted them dead, they could have killed them at that party instead of abducting them. We can't give up yet.
But why would they keep them alive?
Leverage, perhaps? I don't know. But I do know that if anyone can survive a hostage situation, It's Captain Walker.
I need to know more about Walker and about this situation, and I need to know now.
I'll tell you everything I can.
Walker.
Who is David Walker?
This is probably not the best time to get into that.
Now.
Very well.
The warrior. That's another archetype?
Yes, one of a dual archetype. He's paired with the savant.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means that he needs you to fulfill his destiny, and you need him to fulfill yours.
I don't need anyone.
To live however you want to define that, no. To fulfill your destiny, yes.
Was Saint-Armand a warrior too?
I read about Saint-Armand, the protector of Benedict de Montfroy. Was he the warrior archetype too?
Yes, he was.
What is my destiny?
What exactly is my destiny?
That's for you to define. But I do know it's related to Moebius in some way. The past savants made significant contributions to the science of Moebius. The savant seems to have a gift that allows him to see the patterns we mere mortals cannot. Apparently it's a gift our enemies don't want Fita to control.
Why is the warrior paired with the savant?
Why is the warrior paired with the savant?
I don't fully understand it myself. This is my first opportunity to witness such a connection firsthand. I realize my timing could be better, but as a scientist, I'm curious. Have you noticed any difference since you met Captain Walker? Any increase in your abilities? It's said that Montfroy was plagued with headaches and seizures until he met Saint-Armand.
I don't know. Perhaps.
You haven't let him out of your sight since you met him in Cairo, you know.
That's not... I was merely trying to establish if he was a double agent. Your file on me is woefully lacking if you believe I'm the type to form attachments of any kind. You should have told me this before, but no, you had to hold the information hostage.
That's the pot calling the kettle black. It's no good arguing with me. Until we know for certain that Captain Walker and Helene are dead, we must try to get them back. I hope you agree.
Of course, and you'd better hope we do.
The pattern.
There must be a pattern to this situation, something I can interpret so that we know what happens next.
These Chinese Americans interrupted the pattern. Livia Drusilla was never kidnapped. From here, it's completely random.
Mole.
You said yourself, there's a mole in Fita. The text I sent you about Helene, who saw it?
Only myself and Reichard. I did send it to Senator Markham, but I hardly think he would...
Don't think. It's dangerous when you attempt to think. I want a file on Reichard, and I need access to his office now.
Very well. As it happens, Reichard is out today. I'll grant you access to his office under the condition that nothing you learn goes to anyone but me.
Agreed.
Markham.
You said you told Markham about Helene. I'll need to speak with him.
He'd be the last person to sabotage this, but yes, I'll send you his address to your phone and let him know you're coming.
Reichard.
About Reichard.
Yes?
What is his position at
What's his
Fita?
position at Fita?
He's assistant director, my second in command.
Where is Reichard?
Where is Reichard?
He took a rare day off. His parents are in town for a conference.
How can you trust Reichard?
How can you trust Reichard?
He was fully vetted before coming here. He was a star athlete in his youth and then a trusted civil servant. There's no blemish on his record. And I simply trust him.
Illogical.
What do we have? Goodbye.
The savant. The warrior. I have no idea what to make of all this. I don't have anything new to say to him at the moment.
Those who cannot remember to the past are condemned to repeat it.
That quote is making more sense all the time. That quote. Dexter's desk. The birthplace of his apparently endless plots to make my life miserable.
So this is the first time we can actually investigate his room. A FITA.
FITA. Future Intelligence Technology Agency. Otherwise known as FUCT. I don't much care about Dexter's view at the moment.
Photo of Earth.
I'm not much in the mood to ponder Dexter's decorating choices. A couch and coffee table for less formal.
A couch.
I'm not in the mood.
So let's leave.
Reichardt's office is up on the second floor.
But I can't go there. I need to probably use the elevator. Let me talk to the guard. You want to go outside the body scanner to go talk with him?
Dexter said I'm to have free access to Reichardt's office.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Just take the elevator. So I get here. Okay. What? Let's go to my antique store.
Hi. I got your text message about David being kidnapped, and then, of course, you never responded to the next 50 I sent. Are you okay?
I did respond. I'm fine.
Yeah, I got that 2-word text. Thank you. Well, thank God you weren't seriously hurt.
Yes, Captain Walker and one of the most important women of this century were kidnapped. But let's all raise a glass to the fact that I am unharmed.
What? I didn't mean...
Forget it. I'm not in the best of moods.
I'm really sorry about David. Tell me what I can do to help. Did you talk to the U.S. consulate or the Zurich police?
The police took a report, but I doubt they'll find him. The only person who can help now is Dexter. And me.
If there's anything I can do, please let me know. I'd really like to help.
Thank you.
What is this shiny piece over here? Earrings.
Turn-of-the-century American cameo earrings with real pearls. They're not all that rare, but buyers like this sort of thing.
Can I pick it up? No. Gretchen.
Gretchen?
Yes, Malachi?
Travel news.
Is there anything urgent that I need to know about?
As if you don't have enough to worry about. No, Malachi. Everything's fine here. I left today's newspaper on your desk in case you want to catch up.
Thank you. You spent some time with Walker when he was here. Is there anything he told you that might be helpful? Maybe we should contact his family. Does he have any friends in the city?
He really didn't tell me much, and I don't have any contact info for his family or friends.
Right.
You're really upset about this.
Don't be ridiculous.
Travel to D.C.?
I need to fly to D.C., and I might need to go back and forth a few times in the next 24 hours. Can you look into a charter?
Really? A private charter? That won't be cheap.
And that's relevant how?
Right, sorry. I'm on it. I'll book it and send the info to your phone.
Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Let's look at the newspaper.
Gretchen put today's paper on my desk.
Stocks dive on European unrest. The New York Stock Exchange took another jolt today thanks to the news of rioting and protest across Europe over the weekend. Among Europeans, the desire to end the European Union is as high as 80% in recent polls, mainly due to the unheard of unemployment levels and the rapid devaluation of the euro. The riots were believed to have been sparked by a report released in Paris on Friday. The report showed suicide rates amongst 20 and 35-year-olds have more than doubled in the past year due to economic pressure and hopelessness. The worldwide neurologist conclave meets in New York this week. The guest speaker is Dr. Andrew Reichert, The theme of the conference this year is the mind, memory, and perception. How unique is each human mind, and how different are people's perception of the world and historical events. Thousands of neurologists would debate these weighty matters at the conference.
Dexter said Reichert's parents were in town, and this conference has a Dr. Andrew Reichert as a guest speaker. That can't be a coincidence. I should see what I can find out about Dr. Andrew Reichert. Gretchen put to...
Okay. One out of 8. Is there anything else on my phone we can examine? Yes, there is. Dr. Andrew Reichert. Too many results. Michael Reichert. Too many results. Dr. Andrew Michael Reichert.
Reichert's an Olympic medalist? That's impressive.
Cincinnati Herald at May 22nd, 1994. Dr. Andrew Reichert, neurosurgeon at Bethesda North Hospital, takes a proud picture with his son of an Olympic champion. Michael Reichert, age 18, won gold as part of the U.S. speeding skating team in last month's Olympics in Lillehammer, Norway. So we got 3 out of 8. Is there anything else on my desk? There's just this piece of paper.
I'd rather use my phone. Gretchen?
Yes, Malachi?
I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Do I need to text Dexter?
I don't need to I don't need to...
Can I call Walker?
I don't need to call... I don't need to... I don't need to... I don't need to call... I don't need to...
What about today's paper?
Gretchen already put a copy of today's paper on my desk.
Can I cross the street here? No. Can I cross this street? I can. If the game lets me.
I've no interest in flowers, in permanent things. That lounge specializes in liquor and sex, and neither will help me at the moment. Maybe later.
Okay. Maybe later.
I need to pack for DC. I need... my head. Not now. Damn it. Have to get to the rings. Made it. Oh God, that was the worst one yet. I almost didn't make it back. I don't know why, but Walker seems to be able to stop them. I can't risk another one of those while he's missing. What is happening to me? I get a touch of vertigo when I go... Not now. I've too much on my mind. I don't need any more... I should at least unpack my suitcase and freshen up a bit before I get back on a plane.
Oh, come on. Okay.
I'm as ready to go as I'll ever be. I'll take it when I go to the airport. I really don't... Given the recent drama, I think I'll carry a knife with me.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I don't need anything.
But how would you get past security? Why can't I still go to the park? Oh, this is not the park.
I don't need to talk to the guard again.
But how do I get to the second floor? Like...
I don't have anything new to say to him at the moment. That button operates the doors.
Okay. But how do I get up to the second floor? I can just use the elevator, that's it. Can't get up of these stairs. I can just exit. On to DC. Okay, I guess we travel to DC then. Now we're in Markham's. Oh. Markham's office.
Mr. Rector, I heard the news about Helene and Captain Walker. I'm sure you're as upset as I am. Dexter says you're looking for clues as to who might have kidnapped them?
Yes, I am.
Anything I can do to help, please ask. Anything.
That desk couldn't be any cleaner. Either he has a compulsive maid, or he rarely uses it.
Books.
The books are decorative history texts and immense compilations of law. I doubt he's read any of them.
There's a picture here.
Our country's forefathers. Pastorals of landscapes that no longer exist. Nothing terribly exciting.
There's a flag.
An American flag. An absolute requirement for the office of a U.S. senator, no doubt.
There's a switch here.
That switch must control the exterior blinds.
Okay. Let's talk to Senator. Helene's email.
Dexter contacted you about Helene as soon as I told him she was Livia Drusilla.
Yes. He sent me an email with her photograph. That may sound careless, but we have a very secure system here, and of course, everything is password protected.
Did you tell anyone about the email?
Did you tell anyone about the email?
No. No, of course not.
Were you alone when the email arrived?
Were you alone when the email arrived?
Yes. Well, my PA was in the next room, as always. My girlfriend, Dominique. She was here that day. In fact, after I read the email, I realized it was time to break things off with her. So I did.
Why didn't you mention this earlier?
It's not relevant. I never told her about Helene or anything else related to Moebius. I wouldn't do that.
So, you read the email and then, what, called her in here to dump her?
No. She came in here maybe 20 minutes after I'd read the email. I told her that our relationship was over. I just said it was for the best.
And then what happened?
She was in tears. She asked to have a few minutes to herself, so I stepped out for a short while.
You left her alone? With your computer?
It was only for a few minutes, and she wouldn't have looked at my computer. She was upset. Besides, I always lock it when I leave the room, and she doesn't have the password.
Always?
Always. Look, I want to find Helene more than anyone. But Dominique had nothing to do with this. I'm certain of that.
I want to see that email.
I want to see that email.
I don't think so. I told you what was in it, and I have very sensitive information on this computer. I'm sorry, but I don't see how it could possibly help.
I want to see that email.
I want to see that email.
I don't think so. I told you what was in it, and I have very sensitive information on this computer. I'm sorry, but I don't see how it could possibly help.
Riker.
What do you know about Michael Reichert, Dexter's right-hand man at FETA?
Nothing. I don't know him. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
Can I manipulate the switch?
Would you mind closing the blinds? The glare is distracting.
Very well.
About that email from Dexter.
Yes?
Got it. His password is 1470. I need to get Markham to leave the room so I can use that password.
Where were you when you got the email?
Where were you when you got the email?
Right here in this office.
What did you do after reading it?
What did you do after reading it?
I looked at the photo for a while, and reread the email several times. It was hard to believe that the search for her was finally over. That I was looking at my future wife. She's a very beautiful woman. And then I emailed Dexter back, asking him to send me more details as soon as he had them.
I want to see that email.
I want to see that email.
I don't think so. I told you. I'm sorry, but I don't see how it could possibly help.
Can I get a glass of water?
I'm sorry to trouble you, but might I have a glass of water?
Of course. I hope you don't mind a bottle.
Ah, thank you.
Damn it. Personal assistant question.
Would you mind asking your PA a question? It's probably best if you go to his office to do it. If it's just the two of you, he might answer more honestly.
What do you want to know?
Was there any repairman here that week or the week earlier?
Were there any repairmen in the office that week or the week prior?
I'll ask.
Use his computer. No, the water trick
The
didn't
computer
work.
is password protected. Of course it is. That's the email Dexter sent to Markham about Helene. It looks like it's been forwarded.
Okay.
This email was forwarded. I need to find out who that email address belongs to.
To secure to one. Can I reply? Can I forward? Can't click on trash or contacts. I can't click on this. I can't click on that. I can't click on that. I guess there's nothing I can do except... Okay. And we can't click on archives.
What are you doing?
The email from Dexter about Helene. It was forwarded from your inbox.
What?
Take a look.
I never did that. I didn't forward it to anyone.
The forward was sent 41 minutes after the email arrived. It was either you, Everett your PA, or Dominique. My money's on the girlfriend you just dumped. Good timing, Senator.
No, I can't believe she would do that. How would she even know to check my email?
It wouldn't take a genius to figure out you'd learned something that made her obsolete. I want her address. I have to find out where she sent that email.
Of course, but be diplomatic, please. I don't want her so angry that she goes to the press.
Excuse me? You're worried about your reputation now?
Take it. Just find Helene.
I intend to.
Can I email Dexter?
I don't need to text him right now. I don't need to call him right now. I don't need to call her again. I don't need to call...
3 out of 8. Okay, let's go to Dominic's condo.
I need to complete my analysis on Reichardt before I go see Dominique. They may be in on this together. I need to be sure.
Okay. Let's go to the airport. Hey! I guarantee the water trick didn't do it. Let's go to Malachi's apartment. Antiques, or... Let's go to Dexter's office.
I don't have anything... I'm trying to...
Okay.
A knife from my kitchen. I remember exactly what I saw in Markham's window. I don't need to talk to the guard again.
Okay. Suddenly the audio drops on some of his conversations. That's weird. Does Gretchen know anything?
Gretchen?
Yes, Malachi?
I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Turn of the... I really can't think of... I'd rather use my phone.
How do I finish my analysis? I only got 3 out of 8.
I need to complete my analysis on Reichardt before I go see Dominique. They may be in on this.
Oh, there's something we forgot to check. Let's look at my phone. No topics. David Walker I can't do anything with. Done. She's done. She's done. Who can I call?
I don't need to call. I don't need to text him right now. I don't need to. I don't need to call. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to. My wallet. I really don't. I don't need. I don't need an. I don't care. I don't want. I'm not really. I don't need them right now, thank God. I don't want. I get a touch of.
So what do I have left? Is there a new newspaper on my desk?
Gretchen put today's paper on my desk. Gretchen put to... I can't think of...
Where the fuck do I need to go?
I don't need to be mucking about with vending machines at the moment. I have no interest in flowers, impermanent things. That lounge specializes in liquor and sex, and neither will help me at the moment. Maybe later.
What am I missing? I can't go any here.
I need to... I remember exactly what I saw in Markham's window. They help with... My old MP... I need to take... My wallet.
What? Then there's only... Then there's only Theta left, but I can't speak with him. Do I need to show him the password?
I don't have anything...
What?
The Savant.
So, what the fuck?
I don't need to call... 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 I don't need...
But I only got 3 out of 8.
I remember a knife. My passport. I need to... My wallet.
Is there a site here? I can't... Now I can go into his office? Jesus Christ.
His view isn't as grand as Dexter's, or mine, but it's not bad.
There's a trash can here.
Apparently he has been out today. His trash is empty.
Can we still look at it?
Nothing to poke at.
There's his desk.
Reichert's desk. The spider's lair, or the abode of a harmless paper pusher.
There's a file here.
That file folder has my name on it.
Malachi Rector. Dr. Rosa Noriega.
I strongly resent this analysis of me. even if it does sound vaguely familiar.
Malachi Rector has antisocial tendencies brought on by the traumatic events of his childhood and its exceptionally high IQ. He has a classic superiority complex and lacks both an interest in and trust of other people. Research in his background indicates he is alienated from his father and had no lasting relationship outside of business, platonic, romantic, or even family. He shows little sympathy or empathy for others. His primary motivator is money, though in intellectual curiosity is a close second. While his personality assessment reveals a more extreme antipathy, words, than hope, it does follow the pattern of the savant. Until partnered with the warrior, the savant is unreliable, untrustworthy, and of limited use. Should this relationship become established, the warrior can provide the savant with an emotional connection to the world and a moral compass required for us to utilize his considerable potential. There's a cryptography book here.
It's a book on cryptology. I can look at the cryptology book here. I don't need to take it.
Okay. There's an award
Certificates of recognition from FETA. They must hand them out in lieu of bonuses at the Christmas party.
Why would he? Okay. A degree.
Reichert has a degree from the University of Paris Sorbonne. That's unexpected. He graduated May 16th, 2000.
A display case.
The cabinet contains personal items.
A daughter's photo. Alicia June.
Reichert's daughter, I presume. She was born on June 16th, 2011.
So let's write these down. Alicia. June 16th, 2011. Andrew.
This must be Reichert's son. His birthday is March 17th, 2010.
Andrew. March 17th, 2010, sorry. A puzzle box.
That's an interesting looking box. I should take a closer look.
Yeah, right. A wedding photo.
A wedding photo. Michael and Marilyn.
Just write down the names here.
A wedding.
What happened here up here? Got some new information. 5 out of 8. And Michael Reichert, Maryland. New York Times, March 2008. Michael Reichert and Marilyn married in the St. Patrick's Cathedral today. The couple met working at the same New York government office. So now we got some more information. Let's look at the puzzle box here. Oh no. To open the puzzle box, arrange the pieces on the lid to form a picture. To move them, select one puzzle piece and then select the second piece to swap the positions. Okay. Some pieces are locked into place and cannot be moved. Oh, wow. Okay, so...
It doesn't do anything.
So this one... Damn, this is a nasty puzzle. What happens if I swap these two? That seems to fit.
It doesn't do anything.
So this seems to be fitting quite well. What happens if I take this?
That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit.
Okay. So we can swap this. This one we can swap. This one we can swap. So we can swap all these. Oh, this is a nasty one. Let's see what happens if we swap this and this. Doesn't fit. So...
That
doesn't fit either. This one we can swap. This seems to be going somewhere. So what happens if we swap all of it?
It doesn't do anything.
Okay. So that one is swapped. So we need something here. What happens if I take this and this?
That doesn't fit.
Doesn't fit.
That
doesn't fit. So we need something that looks like a pillow.
That That...
So we have something that looks like a bed or some sort. Oh, this one. And that one. Starting to look good. Does this fit with this one? No. I can pick this piece up here. Do I need to swap this and this? I can. Something is off with this piece. These two needs to be swapped. No. So this fits. Which piece seems to be... Oh, there's something here. It's death. No.
It doesn't do anything. Death, war, love, and birth shown in different periods of history. This design has something to do with Moebius.
A data key.
It looks like a data key, but it has an unusual shape to it.
Can we text Dexter about it?
I don't need to call. Non-fiction and reference books, including some well-worn Latin and French volumes. They've definitely been well read.
Okay. 7 out of 8. So there's one thing we need. The computer.
Rycott's computer. Good. It fits. There's a password hint, but it's encrypted. I need to decode it. I'll write this cipher down and take it with me, so I can work on decoding it.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess we can use the...
I need to learn as much as I can about Reichert. The more possible keys I have to work with, the better.
Okay. Excellent.
No, I don't.
Let's use this with the cryptology book. Caesar cipher. In a Caesar cipher, each code letter is offset from the message letter by a fixed amount determined by the cipher key. For example, if the cipher key was 3+, then the message cat would become FIT, where 3F equals FAT equals A plus E, blah blah blah. More complex ciphers can also be used. For example, if the year is 1978 is a cipher key, then each letter in the message is offset by one of the digits in the year, which means that repeats itself until all letters are encoded. For example, if a cipher key is 1978, cats becomes cha. The letters could also be shifted in the opposite direction. In the case, again using 178 as the key, cats become brum. As a keyword is used to substitute letters of the alphabet using a certain word, or those letters are used up, the rest of the alphabet is matched up to the remaining letters in order, removing ones that have been used already. For example, using the word cipher. Using the keyword would be encrypt. This involves adding extra text that is irrelevant to an encrypted message. A simple example is taking on the first letter of each word as being actual part of the message. Using the encryption method, the phrase "Carl isn't preparing his Edelman right" would translate to cipher. This can be done using the second and third ET last order as well. What? Maryland? Do I need to type in letters? Oh shit. What? Okay, let's try the keyword cipher. Let's try Maryland. So L would be F. No? What? For each letter in the encrypted phrase, find the small letter in the alphabet and click on the big letter above it. If the resulting phrase makes sense, you will find the cipher key. So L would be E, R would be C, E would be D, E would be F, E would be K. So that wouldn't make much sense, right? Let's try Sorbonne. So L would be P. R would be R. E would be M. No. Q. P R P C M. No. Moebius. L would be P. R would be either T. E would be... No. Reichert? L would be N. R would be A. No. Let's try the Caesar. Choose a key from the list of possible keys above. Wedding. Sun. Olympics. A null cipher. I'm not quite sure I get this.
No, I don't think I've quite got it.
This is his daughter's photo. Alicia, Andrew, and their wedding.
It's a puzzle.
Anything else that we need to take a look at before we go into this?
I can look at the cryptology book here. I don't need to take it.
We need to find the Keyford cipher. Spend some time adding new chat. Reading my own time messages. Duh. So L could either be E, could only be E. If I look at this. But who was the first one? The first one was Alicia, then it was Andrew, and then it was the marriage. So Alicia, Andrew, and the marriage. But if I click on this and the daughter comes up, I just get this. I just get numbers. For each letter in the encrypted phrase, add the number to below to find the real letter. For example, L plus M. If you pass C while counting, wrap around to A and again. Click on that new letter in the large alphabet. If the resulting phrase makes sense, you find the cipher key. For each letter in the encrypted phrase, add the number below it to find the real letter. For example, L plus 1 equals M. So L could be
No, I don't.
I didn't want to exit it, goddammit. So let's start with the sun. So L plus 2 letters would be N. That means O would be R. That doesn't make sense. And that would be J. So let's start with the sun. That would be M, right? Then let's take the daughter, and then it just deletes it. That would still be M. That would still be R. So it can't be her. Let's take the wedding. M, R. No. Olympics. M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. E. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nine from P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maryland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. O plus 4. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 from L, that's M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, shit. C. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mary's maiden name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's it. Marilyn's maiden name. So the cipher key is 1994, and I know her maiden name from my web search. It's Lewis. This time I'm encrypting a phrase, not decrypting it, so I need to subtract the date.
To uncrypt a word, this time subject the number below each letter to find the encryption key letter. For example, L means a concave. So would that be K? And 9 from would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 from I. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 from S, that's R.
Yes, I think that's correct. Now I need to try it on Reichardt's computer.
Knur?
It's password protected. No surprise there. That did it. There's nothing on his desktop, but I can look at the files on that data key.
Mole.
Reichert suspected there was a mole, and he was trying to figure out who it was. This would suggest he's innocent. Unless it's a red herring. I need to finish Reichert's analysis to be sure.
Independently wealthy or connected to someone who is, trained assassins, attackers, or kidnappers are not too cheap. Has a stake in interfering with FIDA plans to support Markham's success, who benefits from Markham and possibly the US failing, works heavily with Washington. The person knows and understands the current political sphere, has international contacts, able to swiftly organize attacks on Rector and Walker while they're abroad, inside information from FIDA or Markham's camp. No current FIDA employees make sense as suspects, need to do more research.
Personnel files on FITA employees. I don't have time to look at them now, but they might be a handy bargaining chip one day. I'll take this data key with me.
You do. Now we can do analysis on Michael. No, still not. No, I don't want any hints. Do I need to text Dexter?
I don't need to call. I don't need.
Are we done here? Or maybe I need to go to Malachi's office?
This time I'm encrypting a phrase, not decrypting it, so I need to subtract the date.
We've done this already. Reichert.
About Reichert.
Yes?
How long has he been married?
How long has he been married?
He was married in 2008, as I recall. So he was 33 at the time.
What's his interest in cryptology?
What's his interest in cryptology?
Before he came here, he was a cryptologist for the CIA.
I have enough data points on Reichert to do my analysis now.
Oh yeah. And before doing so, I want to get some coffee. So I'm just gonna get some coffee, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's do some analysis on Michael Reichert. Was a cryptologist. Governed Conan Cipher School. A British crypto analyst. Cipher. Code-breaking agency. Okay. So nothing here. What can we do? Second in command. Son of a doctor. His father was also a doctor. His father was the station master and telegraph. Out. Was the general counsel for New Haven Road. Out. Was father medical practitioner. His father served in Indian civil service. Won a gold medal in the Olympics as part of the American. A gifted athlete who nearly qualified. He won a bronze medal on the Scottish Olympic field in decathlon. So he could be out. Studied law at the University of Paris. Studied King's College. Computer science, one of the founders. Okay. Studied at the University of Germany. And the University of Paris. Okay. He has 2 children. Has a son and a daughter. Has 3 daughters. Has 2 sons and 1 daughter. He has 3 daughters. Married a woman who was a co-worker at the age of 33. He married one of his co-workers. He worked with, okay. Speaks Latin and French. Focused on analyzing German. A series of French lectures. He also had numbers of friends among French mathematicians. He taught. There we go. Codebreaker, cryptologist. He works at the British government. Okay. He taught French and Latin at the age of 36. He had a son and a daughter. He has a son and a daughter, so I would say Alistair Denison. Riker matches the profile Alistair Denison, who headed the British World War II codebreakers GC and CS Government Code and Cipher School group at Bletchley Park. Denison was loyal to his organization and was no traitor.
Reichert has the same pattern as Alistair Denison, the brilliant British cryptologist. That confirms what I saw on that data key. Reichert is not the traitor.
Good. Can we tell Dexter?
I've got nothing else to ask him. I need to get busy finding that mole.
So now we can go to Dominic's apartment, maybe? Let's take the airport. I allow you to question Dominic Ferreira, but not to try to upset her or don't threaten her in any way. I'm sending 2 men to go with you.
Great. Markham wants me babysat. This will be interesting.
By the way, I forgot
Hello.
to say...
Can I help you?
Dominique?
Yes.
I'm Malachi Rector, and these are my dear associates. I wanted to speak with you about your relationship with Stephen Markham.
Oh, is this some kind of investigation? Is he in trouble?
Do you want him to be in trouble?
Yes.
Then you'll want to talk to me.
Please, come inside. How can I help you?
I want to save first. Use them all. Let's analyze her first. Flushed face, smiling. She's strong, man hungry, and finds me attractive. She's a friendly person. She's man hungry. Genuine cameo necklace. Thinks antique jewelry makes her look classy. Sentimental value. Inherited the piece from her mother. Only wears because it was a gift. Wears expensive clothing at home. Vain, always ready to be seen. Has expensive taste. There we go. Dominic Ferreira. Look at the guards.
Dexter and Markham insist on making this difficult. It'll be a challenge to get what I want out of Dominique with them in the room. I don't think they'll take orders from me, but surely I can outsmart them.
There's a side table here.
That table has some photos and Dominique's mail on it. I'd like to get a closer look.
Can I go over there?
Do you mind if I look around?
I thought you were here to see me. I'm right here.
Yes. You have a point. There are a surprising number of mirrors in this place. Dominique must enjoy the sight of her own reflection.
So now we got 1 of 6.
There are a surprising number.
Paint.
Most of the artwork in here are cheap reproductions.
A chair.
Her furniture is modern with no particular style. Boring. There are
many mirrors. There's a bar.
If I want a drink, I should ask Dominique.
Senator Markham.
About your relationship with Stephen Markham.
Yes?
When did you start seeing each other?
When did you start seeing each other?
3 years ago. It's a long time for a callous brush-off, wouldn't you say?
Indeed.
Did he make any promises?
Did Stephen ever make you any promises?
When a man takes a woman to bed, he is always making promises, Mr. Rector. Don't you agree?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Sex is always a promise.
I'm glad you agree. Not all men do.
Why did he end things?
Why did Stephen end things between you?
He said we had no future. That it was time to make a clean break. He can't just toss me away. Are you from some kind of ethics committee? I'm willing to testify against him. I've even considered a civil suit. What do you think?
You should sue him.
You should sue him. He owes you.
I quite agree. I'm glad you see it my way. Thank you.
You forwarded an email from Markham's computer. Would you care to explain where that went?
I don't know what you're talking about. I did nothing of the sort.
A drink?
I see you have a bar. Would you mind if I had a drink? It's been a long day.
It's customary to bring your hostess something to serve if this is a social call. If it's not, then you shouldn't be drinking, should you?
Your logic defeats me.
Flirt.
You have a lovely home. It suits you.
That's very sweet of you to say.
You're a very attractive woman.
Thank you. My ego's been a bit bruised lately, so I appreciate that.
You seem quite young to have been dating the senator.
Do you think so? I'm flattered.
Goodbye.
If I want a drink, I should ask Dominique.
Hallway.
That leads to the rest of the condo. Perhaps I can convince her to give me a private tour.
Oh, I need to talk to her.
I've always had a weakness for women with dark hair.
I quite agree. Your coloring is striking.
I'd like to get to know you better.
Perhaps. I'm still trying to make up my mind about you.
I'd like to get to know you better.
Perhaps.
Can't talk to
I
the
don't
guard.
think they'll take orders from me, but surely I can outsmart them. There are a surprising... I'll need to distract Dominique. Her furniture is modern. If I want a drink, I should ask Dominique. I need to step out for a moment. Would it be all right if I came back later?
Yes, assuming I'm available.
Very gracious of you. I'll be back shortly. Perhaps you'd like to hang out in your car and play Angry Birds while you wait.
What happens if I go to view? Maybe I can give her the earring that was on my desk as a present. Haha.
I'm going to take these earrings. I have a use for them.
Really? Okay.
Let's look at them. Can I talk to Gretchen?
Gretchen?
Yes, Malachi?
Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Do I need to buy some flowers from the florist? The florist?
I could buy some flowers for Dominique, but I have the feeling she appreciates the harder goods in life. Things she can consume, wear, sell, or have sex with.
Okay. Can I get my mouse? Thank you. So let's go back and give her the earrings.
I saw these antique earrings and thought of you.
Oh, they're lovely. You are a gentleman. Please, come sit down with me. How can I help you?
There are a surprising number of... I'll need to distract... I don't think they'll...
Okay. Let's talk with her again. Flirt.
I'd like to get to know you better.
Perhaps. I'm still trying to make up my mind about you.
If I want a drink, I should...
Okay.
Her furniture... That leads to the... I don't need to call... I don't need to... I don't need to call... I don't need to call... I don't need to call... Dominique is easily bought. She's warming to me. If I can just get her alone, I'll get the truth out of her. I'd like to get to know.
Perhaps.
There are a... There are a... Most of the artwork in here are cheap reproductions. A liquor bar. Dominique aspires to be the perfect hostess. That table has some photos. I'd like to get a closer look. I'll need to... I'd like to get...
Perhaps.
I don't think they'll take... There are a... Hard and spiky. I need to step out for a...
Very well.
Thank you.
What do I need to do? Is there something in my apartment I need?
I really don't. I don't need an... I don't need any... I'll take it when I go... I get a touch... I'm not really...
Do I need to bring my own? Do I need to go to the bar and get like a bottle of champagne or something?
That lounge serves liquor. I should see what they've got. I have neither the inclination nor the temper.
Let's talk to the bartender. Maybe some champagne or...
Do you sell liquor by the bottle?
Well, if I have it in stock, you're welcome to it. What are you looking for?
A hostess gift. Something that will impress without being overly generous.
Well, I have some aged MacGuffin whiskey. The bottle's quite nice. It's $40.
I'll take it.
Liquor? I don't even know her.
Here you go, sir.
Liquor? Yeah. And maybe later we, yeah. Let's see what happens now when I get to her apartment.
Good evening, Dominique. I'm sorry to intrude again, but I did remember to bring you a hostess gift.
Nice. Please, come in.
Thank you.
So now we're gonna, I don't know, do something? How can I outsmart the guards? Unless I get her shit pissed in whiskey?
How can I help you?
A drink?
Perhaps we could try a little of the whiskey. I'm told it's very good.
It does sound tempting. I'll be right back.
She was sitting pretty close. She was.
A Dr. Angela Martin has brought a civil suit against Dominique. She claims Dominique tried to poison her. I need to find out if that's true.
Oh.
It's Dominique and a group of young doctors, or maybe residents. That newspaper is quite old. I wonder where she has that.
Can I pick it up?
I've already read it.
Okay.
It's Dominique. The letter is about a Dr. Angela.
Okay.
I need to find out if...
On behalf of our client, Angela Martin, MD, we're submitting to review by yourself and your legal counsel the following documents regarding the out-of-court settlement previously discussed. The settlement resolved the charges of malicious administering poison with intent to cause severe injury, which has been made against you on behalf of our client. You have 14 business days to respond on the matter to avoid a criminal trial. Can't do anything here. Hospital.
I was looking at some of your charming photos. You worked at a hospital?
Yes, St. Andrews in Baltimore. I'm a doctor of toxicology.
That's an unusual field. How did you become interested in that?
I was always interested in chemistry, even though my parents didn't approve. The man I dated in college got me interested in toxicology as a discipline.
Okay. So how much more do we have? Oh. I admire a woman with brain.
How admirable. I find a woman with brains fascinating.
Thank you.
Parents?
You said your parents disapproved of your choice of studies. May I ask why?
They had old-fashioned ideas about a woman's role. They're no longer in my life.
You're better off without them.
You're better off without people like that trying to tell you what to do.
I quite agree.
College boyfriend.
What happened to the college boyfriend?
We worked at the same hospital for a while, but he cheated on me with a coworker. It wasn't pleasant.
You must have been angry.
You must have been angry, and rightfully so.
I was. But we did work in a toxicology lab. Accidents happen, and karma's a bitch. But it is sweet of you to be angry for my sake.
Angelina Martin.
This co-worker of yours, the one your boyfriend cheated with, was her name Dr. Angela Martin by any chance?
How did you know that? You can't believe anything that woman says. She's a liar, and she has no proof I did what she accuses me of doing.
I believe you, of course. I should have enough information now to complete my analysis of Dominique.
Should I flirt with
I'd like to get to know you better.
Perhaps. I'm still trying to make up my mind about you.
Oh my. Goodbye. Let's do our analysis. Oh. Dr. Angela Martin. She teaches toxicology in the University of Maryland, Baltimore. She's a resident doctor in the lab of St. Andrews Hospital. We got 6 out of 6. Let's analyze her. Poisoned a rival. That she may have plotted to poison Henry's first wife, okay? She was a ring with a poison, okay? About her poisoning. Let's see what we got here. She's a doctor of toxicology. She was a healer who saved both Atlanta knowledge and skill with poisons. Controlled in her younger years by her father and brother, she later went on to be a patron of the arts and sponsored buildings of roads. No. Managed her husband's estate while she was away at war, including medical care for those living there. Estranged from her family due to past relationships. After losing her children to her husband in their divorce, she became vocally and publicly bitter for the remainder of her years. It said no family members attended her funeral. She killed her brother in order to distract her father so that couple could escape with Jason and the Argonauts. With her sister Mary, a former lover of her husband, the king married a commoner and has banished them both from the court. She's a very jealous person. Divorced and beheaded for incest, accusation of plotting to murder the king, who went on to marry another. Okay. Beauty led her to torture, murder, and bathe in or drink the blood of hundreds of young women and girls. Her rage and jealousy over her husband leaving her for another woman led her to murder. Her divorce with the politician husband ended bitterly. When her children became taken from her, she went on viciously denouncing him publicly as well in one of her novels. Poison Henry, poisoning her among many others. Extremely well-centered legalist loved to look at herself. Of her vain self-obsession, she murdered 2 of her children. Her 2 children, by many accounts a vain young woman, widely remembered for her frivolity and vanity, often portrayed as vain and obsessive, skilled with poison, medical care, while she was away at war, including medical care for those living here. So that has nothing to do with toxology. Bitter for the remainder of years, she had no family members, killed her brother so they could escape with Jason and the Argonauts. Former lover, her husband, alike married a commoner, banished them for the court. This could be her. No. Poison. She's definitely out. Poisoned a rival. Poisoned her rival. The legends of Medea tell of her poisoned claws, so... Vain. Self-obsession. Vanity. Portrayed as vain. Skilled with poison. Medical. Just gonna say still remove this one. Why did I remove this one? Okay. So we need one more. We took her out. That wasn't the person. She was divorced and beheaded for incest and accusation of plotting the murder of the king. Divorce but public ended bitterly. When her taken away, she went on viciously denouncing him publicly, as well as one of the novels. So she divorced him. When her children were taken away, she went on viciously denouncing one of her novels. So let's remove her. There we go. So what's her? No data on this one. Jason left her, including others. So it can only be her. No. She was divorced for incest. A past breakup ended badly. When her sister Mary was a healer Self-obsession. Could be Medea then. Dominic's history and personality cast her into the archetype role of the woman scorned. Jealous, vindictive, arrogant, and both literally and figuratively poisonous. Typified by the figure for Greek mythology Medea, the woman scorned reacts poorly to betrayal, especially from her romantic partner. She will act violently, though not always overtly. Hatred untouched while those around her suffer. This elevated sense of betrayal often comes from having chosen estrangement from her own family in the pursuit of what was believed to be true love.
Maybe you should ask your friends to step out so we can have some privacy.
I wish I could. Maybe we could talk in your bedroom.
All right. Follow me.
Oh my.
We'll be back in a moment.
Alone at last. Isn't that the saying? This is what you wanted, isn't it?
It is definitely what I wanted.
I'd really like to enjoy you. But I'm not convinced you're not up to something.
Oh, I'll convince you.
Ooh. Manicure set.
It's a pair of scissors. Perhaps they're for cutting off a visitor's balls. I already have a sharp object with me, if I need it. It's a pair of scissors.
Okay. There's a nightstand here.
Plain nightstands. I don't think she'd appreciate me searching her room.
A dresser.
I don't think she'd appreciate me searching her room.
Okay. Can we talk with her? I have a use button. Hey, another adventure game I've never seen. I sometimes
We
like
should
that
talk.
a lot. And ooh, a nice girl.
I think we've talked enough already.
Ooh woo! Ooh woo indeed. And you can also get a...
Oh my.
Yeah. Oh, we can have this.
Let's drop some semen.
Exactly. Or we, there's also this.
Wow. Look at the size of those knockers.
Oh my.
Exactly. And also, we won't know we don't know yet, but maybe.
It wasn't the right hole for that cog.
Exactly. It wasn't the right hole for that cog. Sorry. It's called Moebius Empire Rising. You can get it on GOG. That's where I got it. It's a Jane Jensen game, by the way. Can we stab her? That could be so fun. Seriously?
I think we should get to know each other intimately.
Get off her!
Seriously?
Damn it.
You might want to guarantee your privacy first. Okay. Well, oddly enough, so apparently I don't need to attack her.
Dominique's bed. It's a bit presidential.
Can I do something with the door? I spent some time adding new channels.
Let's make sure we won't be
Why
interrupted.
do I keep reading my own
All
time?
right.
So now, maybe we can threaten her? Kiss her.
Perhaps this will convince you.
Good idea.
Oh shit.
I knew you were plotting something, Malachi. Too bad I got the chance to move first.
Okay. So we have to threaten her.
It's locked and I don't want to unlock it.
Let's look at her.
I will get Dominique to tell me who her contact is, no matter what it takes.
So now we use the knife on her, since we've locked the door.
I think we should get to know each other intimately.
She's also one of the sweetest persons I've never met her.
You okay in there, Miss Freud?
Yes, I'm fine. We just got a little loud.
Such a good liar. Now, you're going to tell me where you forwarded that email about Helene, or I swear to God, I will leave you with a face no man will ever look at again.
No, please.
You've
I'll
never
tell
met
you
her.
anything.
Okay, she'll tell me everything.
Douglas Wilde Carter. He's behind the kidnapping. He promised Markham's girlfriend Dominique that she'd marry Markham if she spied for him. Dominique saw the email you sent to Markham about Helene. She forwarded it to Carter. He has to be behind the kidnapping and those attempts on Walker's life.
Carter. He's a powerful man. But how does he know about Moebius? And why would he want to prevent Markham from becoming president?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out. You must have a file on him.
Yes.
Does he have an historic match?
Not that we've discerned. Of course, my statisticians aren't as good as you are.
Some traitor, perhaps. Benedict Arnold? Send everything you have to my phone.
Done.
I'm going to go see him right now.
No, let us deal with it. You don't just barge in on a man like that. We'll need to make a case, do a covert ops.
Fine. Do your investigation, and call me.
Mr. Rector.
There is another channel point redeem I made the other day. You can try that if you want. Carter's home.
Mr. Rector to see you, sir.
Malachi Rector. Dominique said you had something you wanted to speak to me about.
Do a barrel roll! I have a proposition for you.
I'm listening.
I'm afraid it's very sensitive. I need to speak with you alone.
Court is my employee. I trust him implicitly.
I'm sure you do, but I don't. Sorry, but I can't risk it.
Very well. Court, please excuse us. Well, what do you have to say, Mr. Rector?
I do like it. And the odd thing is that a lot of people, if you read the reviews, people really don't like it for some odd reason. A mole. We can't analyze him?
I can't imagine he wants to see that.
Okay. Can we show him the...
I don't think showing Carter...
Malachi's file.
I don't think...
Let's just talk with him. Work for Carter.
To be blunt, Mr. Carter, I'd like to work for you. I'm done with Feta. They've lost my trust.
Interesting. What makes you think you have a skill I need?
You knew enough about me to have me attacked in Cairo, so you must know I'm the savant. And you appear to be very interested in Moebius technology.
I am indeed. But I'm not clear on exactly what services you can provide, as the savant. Can you explain?
I can identify the patterns.
I can identify the patterns. My knowledge of history is extensive, and I seem to have a certain intuition that's hard to explain.
I'm intrigued. Perhaps you could give me a demonstration.
I can do it right now, in fact. On you.
Be my guest.
Perhaps you can tell me something about yourself.
Oh, no, Mr. Rector. That would be cheating. I want to
Okay.
see what you can do without my help.
Let's see what we got so far. 3 out of 8. Douglas Wild Carter, a billionaire venture capitalist and major external factor in Americans' politics in the 1990s and 2000s, while said to have brought the presidential race. GG will be a major determining factor in the next presidential race as well. Carter both came from money and came into money, benefiting greatly from the wealthiest family and connections of his wife, Lorraine Smith Waldorf. The couple has 2 daughters, Georgina Carter and Jameson Jacqueline Carter. So now we got 4 out of 8. Let's look at some of his pictures. Political pictures.
Carter doesn't hold an office, yet he's clearly cultivated many political connections. This has to represent a lifelong passion. Photos of Carter with various political leaders. Carter doesn't hold... Photos of...
Okay, there's army pictures.
Carter was a major general in the U.S. Army. Rank pins from the U.S. Army. These must be Carter's.
That was silly 4? What do you mean that was silly? The redeem?
Rank pins from the U.S. Army. These must be Carter's.
Jeremy Carter, yeah. Looks like...
Can somebody give me a high?
Yo, Ruth, thank you for the gift sub to Morton.
Carter was a major general in the U.S. Army.
Okay. So how many do we have left? 6 out of 8, so we need something more. There's a pool table.
The pool table is an exquisitely restored antique. Definitely a billionaire's plaything.
There's some more pictures over here. The Redeemer of the Sabotage? Yeah, I know it's stupid. It was just something I fiddle with to people spend their hard-earned channel points.
Carter's family at his daughter's wedding. This photo is recent, and the younger daughter has no escort and no wedding or engagement ring. She appears to be unattached.
There's a bar.
A custom bar complete with an HD flat screen. I believe this officially makes this the man cave of the house.
So how many more do we have? Oh. AP report. Washington, D.C. Match made in political match heaven. Last weekend, billionaire Douglas Carter footed what must be a quite enormous bill for the wedding of his oldest daughter, Georgia Carter, to young media mogul Matthew Jameson, one of the youngest VPs in the Clear Channel conglomerate. A ceremony at the National Cathedral was followed by a reception. Brimming was the who's who of DC media and politics at the Washington Hotel. So now I guess we have enough. We still got 7 out of 8. There's some pool cues.
Judging by the rest of this room, those are custom-made pool cues.
A pool table?
The pool table.
There's some more pictures up here. Or is that the same? Seen Braxton tonight? Here mainly? I've seen him around, but he was here earlier today. I don't know if he's off to sleep. What is it? It's like 11 o'clock his time? Now I can do an analysis on him. Unwavering, confident expression. He overused Botox. Unwavering, confident expression. Proud and intelligent man. Strong, easy posture. Accustomed to having a command of a room. Practicing pool is no game room. Pool is a metaphor. He doesn't like to lose. Wants to have the best man cave. Let's say pool is a metaphor. He doesn't like to lose.
I think I know enough about Carter to do my analysis.
Carefully game have a lot of... I'm a little sorry I didn't have time to be here when you first streamed this game. Oh, no worries. So now we can do an analysis. But I actually kind of like this game. And I read the reviews and I saw the graphics. I did see a few walkthroughs. Or not walkthroughs, like gameplay. And I was like, why do people hate it? I guess it's because of the deduction, like you have to do analysis and stuff like that. But I don't understand why people don't like it. I actually kind of like it. Okay. Second wealthiest man in the US. Controls some of the top lobbyist groups. Okay, this is a tough one. White's family is very wealthy. His second market shipment came from a wealthy, prominent family in Philadelphia. Wealthy widow. The sister-in-law of King Kong, who raised him to rank of Earl. Doesn't say anything about his wealth. Marriage made him to the position as well part of inheritance of Procom. We'll talk. Numerous international political connections. Numerous international connections. Had an important high-ranking connection in France and Denmark. Well-connected man. He came out of treaty with Wilson, Germany. Had an international connections. Through the church, he had considerable foreign connections, so no deduction here. Served in the army. Was an integrated general in the American army, but also defeating the British. Several military positions. First commander. A distinguished warrior, his feats on the field determined he would sit on the English throne. Was a knight and commander in the British Army. His successes in the battle were part of what gained him such great influences. 2 daughters. Had 11 children. King of Harold. 2 sons and 1 daughter. Had 2 daughters. Older one married to a medium uncle, younger unmarried. The older one was married Duke George of Clarence. His younger Anne first married Prince Edward of Minster after the death of his brother. Remember, had 2 children, a son and a daughter named Dorothy. His son married and his daughter became a nun. Accustomed to have total command. As a trader, before war, he often commanded his own ships. Did not campaign to be president. He was anonymously elected to the position, was widely known as an excellent leader both in war and in peace. An ambitious, intelligent man, Neville's military and political accomplishments speaks to themselves. His withdrawal of support of Edward IV led to a rebellion that for a short time put Henry VI on the throne. That's right. Is not the most powerful man in England at the time. He had a near total control of policies in England for almost 15 years. This is a tough one. Make new connections. Politics, even before he was not only unanimously elected, his daughter even married King Edward. Put him in the center of British politics, a game which he excelled. His support was a key in the rise of monarchs and the lack thereof in falling of others. Was later named Cardinal and also became Lord Chancellor. He was arguably the most powerful man in England, both politically and in the church. Said to have put Clinton and Obama in the White House, including establishing the cabinet and assigning trusted colleagues to various positions, several of whom was later elected president. He put Knut, son of Harold of England throne, followed by Harthnut in 1004. Godwin support Edward confessing becoming king of a rival. His role in crowning those monarchs and in the War of the Rose overall earned him the title of Kingmaker. To help him negotiate the annulment of Henry V's first marriage with the Pope, although his later backfired on him. This is a tough one. Came from a wealthy family, a wealthy widow, married Cynthia, the sister-in-law who raised him to the rank of Earl. Has nothing to do with wealth. Was a knight and commander of the British Army. And in command of West Point. After defeating the British, he was a brigadier in the army. He became commander-in-chief, commanded the British Army. He was originally a general in the American Army in command in west of West Point after defeating. Yonker 1 unmarried. Sea dogs. No sea dogs. 2 daughters. He had a son. There we go. In total of command. I would say he came commander-in-chief, right? I would say George Washington. Man in the U.S. Some of the top lobbyist groups, and often arguing for war. Benedict Arnold, second wife Margaret, came from a wealthy and prominent, had numerous interests, Honor was originally as a trader before the war. Let's say Benedict Arnold. So it can only be Richard Neville then. That's a lot of people. Famous, I only know a couple. Yeah. And it's this, I think, that people despise of the game, that there are these analyses and you have to do it like over and over until you find the right combination. Maybe that's why people hate it, but then I don't understand why games like Sherlock Holmes, Hercule Poirot, and stuff like that get so popular, because this is somewhat the same. So I don't know, maybe people don't like this kind of point and clicks. So we're done with our analysis.
I know who you are.
I'm listening.
You're a kingmaker like Richard Neville, the 16th Earl of Warwick. You married your oldest daughter to a media mogul. That kind of control over the press is critical to a kingmaker in this day and age. But your younger daughter, she must marry a politician. And not just any politician, but the politician. You're not trying to destroy Senator Markham, not the man who could be the greatest president of all. No, you want him in the family, where you can be his puppet master. That's why you wanted to get rid of Livia Drusilla, so that your daughter can take her place.
Forgive me, Mr. Rector, but that's a little frightening.
The best weapons are always frightening. So do you want me in your employ or not?
Name your terms.
I want 5 million a year and Walker released.
A salary of 5 million a year and the return of Captain Walker.
That's a lot of money. I'd be willing to pay it if you can prove your value to me. Let's consider it a 6-month trial term, shall we? If I like what I see, I'll be more than enthusiastic about continuing our arrangement.
And Walker?
I'm not convinced about Walker. He's too loyal to the rulebook and the flag. He'll be trouble.
I'll keep Walker on a tight leash. That's not your problem.
Don't misinterpret this, Rector, but you're a beautiful man. I believe you can keep Walker on a leash. Very well, but I'm not a fool. I'm going to need proof that you're willing to switch sides. What can you offer that will convince me?
Carter wants some kind of proof of my lack.
Give him my file.
This is a file on me from FETA. It's not exactly flattering, but their own doctor agrees that I have no loyalty to them.
I already know everything in here. I need something more.
The USB key?
This data key has a file on FETA employees. It's yours if you give me what I asked for.
Yes, this is quite acceptable. We have a deal. Captain Walker's still alive, and I've requested that he be kept that way.
Both alive, waiting your orders. Keep them alive for now.
I wouldn't get your men excited if I were you. The location in Qatar has already been sent, and Dexter knows I'm here.
What makes you think I'll let you walk out of here? Do you really think I care that Dexter knows you're here?
You're the Kingmaker. You tried to kill Captain Walker because he's presumably my moral compass or some such nonsense. But the Savant you want to control, you want that very much.
If I can't control you, no one else will.
You've read my profile. I have no loyalty. FETA does not control me. They're merely an expedient means to an end at the moment.
I would have been more expedient. I can keep him alive. Now he'll be dead before anyone can get there.
But you already gave your instructions. And that secured phone is your only quick line of communication with them.
Why wouldn't I simply text them again and change my mind?
Go ahead.
Oops.
Jesus Christ! You're insane!
Till we meet again, Mr. Carter.
Finding the light. Okay.
Hold on, Mr. Rector. Where do you think you're going?
I've got to get to Captain Walker.
No, sir, that's our job. What you need to do is stay back and out of danger.
What is the master plan, then?
The plan is to complete our operation successfully and rescue our targets. And for you to stay put, sir.
An open firefight is only going to put them in danger.
We know what we're doing. We're trained to deal with hostage situations. You move no closer than right here, and that's an order. I don't need to be rescuing you, too.
Understood.
Military work for Markham. Helene their priority. Walker expendable.
I don't trust the military. They'll be focused on getting Markham's precious Helene out alive. I can't count on them to give a damn about Walker. I need to find out more about that fortress. That's where they're being held.
Carter's been picked up for questioning. Good luck on the mission. And stay out of the way. Qatar
Fuwahat al-Jahim. I've read about that place. Maybe I can find a way into that tunnel system.
The Great Stone Fortress is an ancient landmark in the country of Qatar. It's built on the coast of the Persian Gulf. The fortress is believed to have built around 1200 AD under the Abbasid Caliphate. The fortification was historically used as a prison and was called Fuhawat al-Jahim, or Hell's Mouth, for its reputation as a place for whence fewer ever returned. Has an extensive tunnel system which stretches for miles. Parts of the tunnel flood during high tide. Many a prisoner is said to have died down there while searching for escape. The fortress is not currently in use. There have been rumors about terrorists using the ancient site, but the Qatar government firmly denies such allegations. Okay.
I don't need to call him right now.
Can I text
I
him?
don't need to text him right now.
Can I
don't
call
need to call.
Okay. Dexter?
I don't need to call. I don't need to.
Don't need to text him. But let's save. Guarded truck.
That truck is being guarded, so it probably contains something interesting.
It is very... I don't understand why people don't like it. I really don't. Remotely detonates.
A box of grenades.
Flashlights.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Can I have a flashlight?
Might I please have a flashlight?
I suppose that couldn't hurt, but don't go wandering off too far with it.
Can I have some grenades as well while we're at it?
Can I borrow a grenade?
Absolutely not. I have orders to make you stay put. You won't be needing a weapon of any kind.
Okay.
What do you know about the fortress?
I don't think I should say, sir.
Listen, I know where we are. We're on the Persian Gulf near the Asakra fortress. I'm the one who found the location in the first place. Do you know anything about the inside of the fortress? Or how many people are guarding it?
I couldn't say, sir.
The tunnels.
I've heard this fortress has a tunnel system. Do you know anything about where those tunnels might come out?
I don't know anything about that.
Of course not.
The plan?
Do you know exactly what we're waiting for? The second coming, perhaps?
I'm not privy to the operation details, sir. I'm just guarding the truck. And keeping an eye on you.
And it's so very much appreciated.
Can I use the flashlight on him? Can I use the...
The soldier they've got guarding that truck doesn't look like the brightest light in the room, but he does look tenacious.
Let's look at the flashlight.
A flashlight generously provided by Uncle Sam.
But I can't... There are grenades.
A box of grenades.
Okay. There's a military tent.
I suppose that tent is there so the team can get plenty of rest while we sit and wait.
Can I use the flashlight on it? No. There's a truck here. Another truck.
Just another military truck. Just another military truck. I recognize the fortress's ancient name, Fawhat al-Jahim. From what I've read, there's a huge tunnel network underneath the fortress. If I can find a tunnel entrance, I'll be able to get much closer.
Are you participating in saving? No, I'm not.
I can't get into the fortress through the front gate. That's for certain.
It was a bit uncertain if I had to work in that weekend, so no.
Just another military truck.
Unguarded truck.
It looks like the truck contains supplies, but it's too dark for me to see what they are.
But we got a flashlight. We can go all the way down here. Flashbangs.
I don't need to take one of those. General supplies for the operation. I don't need to take one of those.
Do I need to take a radio?
I don't need to take one of those. General supplies. I don't need...
Okay. Rocks.
There are some rocks and debris here, but it's too dark to see clearly. I'm not sure what's there. It's too dark to see.
But use the flashlight. Oh, you used to try to use the flash grenade.
There's a metal grate here. This might be a part of the fortress's tunnel system. This grate's been closed so long it won't budge.
Okay. Maybe I need to use the flashlight grenade on him to take a grenade to blow up the crate. Let's try. Let's try to use the flash grenade on the guard.
I don't think that would work. The guard would see me take it out and set it. Besides, I need to get him away from the truck.
Okay. Can I use the flashlight? No. Game? Okay, the game just froze. Set timer for 10 seconds.
Hey!
That wasn't. Give me control.
Got it.
Let's use the grenade on here.
There. I can use the remote to explode the grenade when I'm ready. I need to make sure the guard is distracted, though, or he'll see this blow.
So we take another flash grenade? Yeah, game. So now we gotta not... Let me just save it. call it Kaboom. So let's try to use the flash grenade again on the 10.
Good idea. But that small truck will offer more coverage.
What the hell is that?
Excellent. It worked. I should be able to reach the fortress using the tunnels. I'm going down there.
Kaboom. De-extraction? Yeah.
We need to get out of here.
There's a crack here.
There's a tunnel down there. If we can reach it, we might be able to find our way out of here.
I don't have anything on me. Can we do something with the crack?
I want to get down into that tunnel, but I can't break through the floor. It's solid stone. I'll have to find another way.
Let's talk to Helene.
Helene is in shock. I need to get her to snap out of it.
Hit her. Slap her.
Helene, I'm Captain David Walker. Are you all right?
Reassure.
Listen to me. I was in the Special Forces in the U.S. Army. I swear to you that I'll do everything in my power to get you out of here alive. Do you hear me? Helene!
Her baby.
On the way here, I heard you crying about your baby. Are you pregnant? Helene! Are you pregnant?
Yes.
Thank you for telling me. Now I need you to think about the safety of your child. I need you to focus. Can you do that for me?
Yes.
The prison.
I was unconscious when we were brought here. Did you see the outside of this prison? Its size, the terrain.
No. I faded in and out while we were moving, but I was blindfolded. I didn't see anything, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
The situation.
This place appears to be ancient. Maybe an abandoned fortification somewhere. Rector must know that we were abducted. I'm pretty sure they'll be trying to track us down, but I'm not sure they can figure out where we are.
Who are they?
The US military.
I don't understand. Why was I kidnapped? And why would the United States come after me? Or you, for that matter?
I don't think I could explain it, even if I tried. But believe me, they will try to rescue us, if I can communicate with them. But we can't wait here. Do you trust me?
Yes. I don't know why, but I do.
Goodbye.
It's locked, and there's no way to open it from this side. The door's solid, I can't break through it. We'll have to use good old-fashioned trickery, but I need Helene's help.
The guard.
There's a guard just outside this door. I can take him, but we need him to come inside the cell. He's more likely to respond to you.
I understand. I can do it.
Are you sure?
Yes, I just want to get out of here.
You're very brave.
I'm petrified. Tell me when you're ready.
I want to get down into that tunnel, but I can't break through the floor.
Okay. Are we ready?
Go ahead.
God, help me, please! Something's wrong! My baby! Please, please help me! I'm bleeding!
Okay. That wasn't the way. Maybe we need to slam
Go
the
ahead.
door. Maybe we need to slam the door on him.
God, help! Something's wrong! My baby! Please, please help me! I'm bleeding!
Move back!
Bang!
Is he dead?
No, just unconscious. You did great.
Okay.
Let's pick up the gun. Can we look at the guard? Oh, he has some keys. Anything else on him? Not his pants, his boot, his entire uniform? Okay. Let's talk to Helen. Okay, I can't talk with her.
Follow me. Stay close and quiet.
All right.
Let's close the cell door.
There. That'll keep the guard from following us when he wakes up.
There's a stone here.
It's too heavy. It'll just slow me down.
Another set of stairs. There's another cell door.
It's just another cell.
A gate. Good night, Braxton.
That ladder
Thanks.
leads down, maybe to a sewer or tunnel system. If so, it could be our best option for getting out of here.
Thank you for popping in as always.
We'll probably encounter more enemy soldiers if we go up. We should head down.
And sleep well.
We'll probably encounter more enemy soldiers if we go up. We should
And
head down.
Let me just ask you, are you still here, Braxton?
No time to talk. We need to bust out of this area fast. Now it's unlocked.
Guess he left.
We're going down into the tunnels to find a way out. You go first and I'll cover you.
All right.
We should be able to find an exit that's past the prison walls. Stick close to me.
I'm frightened.
I know. You're being very brave. I'm right
Damn.
here with you.
Thank you.
2 times. Let's take the torch. Let's save. Underground maze. Escape.
Stick close to me. We'll find a way out.
All right.
I'm just clicking. I have no idea if we're going the right way. There's some constellation here.
These symbols, do they look familiar to you?
Yes, it looks like the Big Dipper constellation. That's strange.
Maybe not. I remember something from one of my survival classes. There's a way to use the Big Dipper to find the North Star. Like this.
Yes, that's right. But what do you think that means down here?
My best guess is there's an exit to the north. I say we try it.
Yes, let's go.
Oop, hi, that's a needy mode. Oh, the floppy disk? Let me just take a screenshot of this. So I at least have it. Oh, the animated one? Oh, thank you.
It's all right, Helene. He's dead. Come on, I have to find a way to slow the guards down, or we'll never get out of here alive.
How do I slow them down? I don't have anything on me. I got a gun and a set of keys. Maybe I can... Okay. Wooden supports.
I think I can bring these down, but I need something to help me get better leverage.
The gun?
We should keep quiet unless there's an urgent need to talk.
Grace chat, I can do a pi symbol later in 2 seconds. Where do I find something to leverage? He's just lying there. There's the constellation that we found. There's some rope here.
Never turn down a useful tool. A nifty lesson from my days in Special Forces.
Would that be enough to pull down the leverage of another constellation? Now it says I have to go up. Oh, damn it. Let's do it again. So now I got this. So let's try to go up. Go to the exit. Go here. Go up here. Go here. Go down here. Use the rope on the wooden beams. Would that cause a cave-in?
What are you doing?
We're being followed. I need to slow them down.
All right.
It was just me taking a screenshot. Using the snipping tool. So it's just me taking a screenshot of the constellation.
There. That should keep us from getting shot in the back. Come on.
Yes, coming.
Coming. So now we got another constellation. Tells us to go where? Down. Just me taking a screenshot. Here's another constellation, telling me to go where? Go left. Nothing here. Here's another constellation, telling me to go where? Up. We're back here. So this is a dead end. Great. Here's another constellation. It tells me to go north.
Look at this place. Are you okay?
Yes.
Let's rest here for a minute before we move on.
Now we're down here. So now we're Malachi.
Excellent. I'm sure these tunnels lead to the fortress. Now I just need to get there without getting completely turned around.
Guess we go here. No, this is Malachi. You gotta remember, this is the guy that's trying to save the other people. So they have come to apparently some center of the fortress. That said go left. Well, we can't go left. There's nothing here. Maybe we have to do the opposite then? Here's a pickaxe.
I'll take it. I might need to clear some debris up ahead.
Can't go here. So let's go left. Going in circles. So we go here. So we try to go west, or try to go east. That didn't work. Let's go north. Huh. There's nothing here. Now we're back here. Totally random acts, yeah. So there's nothing at the north. Didn't we try to go east? Oh, we can also go down. There's a wall here. There's a Minecraft. A minecart. And there's some light up here.
This wall is as smooth as glass.
Can we use the pickaxe?
I should get up on the cart first.
Okay. There's an opening here.
It's the only way through, but it's damned hard to reach. Of course, I doubt many people use these tunnels to get closer to the fortress.
So let's get up on the minecart. Use the pickaxe.
There. God, could never stand jungle gyms. barely got out of there. And Walker is broader than I am, which means we can't go back that way. We'll have to find another exit.
There's an exit here. That's the only way we can go. So now we're here. There's no exit here. There's only an exit here. Now we're here at the constellations. But that's where we came from, right? So we have to go west. That's where they came from. Right? So they should be down here. No? I guess not. Okay, that's where we came from. Here's the markings. Okay. We can go down or we could go... Let's go this way. Dead end. Another dead end. Another dead end. Exactly, one of the new ones.
It could be some sort of navigation system. One line is pointing back the way I came. If I go the opposite direction, it may lead me to the fortress.
If I go the opposite direction. That's what I've been thinking about. So it says go down, which I shouldn't. He said go opposite, right? There's no constellations here. If I read these markings, it probably say I have to go west, right?
Well, smack my ass and call me Judy.
Well, Mr. Big D. There we
Mr.
go.
Rector, what are you doing here?
You're alive. I mean, you got away from the kidnappers. Excellent work. Had the attack started yet?
Not when we left the cell, no. You're here with an extraction team?
Loosely. That is, they're here, somewhere up there.
They let you come down here alone?
Let is not quite the right word.
God, you shouldn't have come down here by yourself. But we can talk about that later. Which way is the exit?
We can't go back the way I came in.
Why can't we?
Sorry. Helene, you remember Mr. Rector.
Yes, charmed. Why can't we go back that way?
There was sort of a hole I had to climb through and a drop, and it won't work.
We were following signs towards a north exit.
That's the way I came in, unfortunately. We'll have to find another.
Oh no. We're never going to get out of here.
There must be a dozen exits in a system like this. I hope.
Don't worry, we've got this. Both of you, follow me.
Okay. Let's save again. I can't save? Okay, I guess we take this exit. I still can't save. Now I can. No big D. It already been claimed twice today. Mona's been quite good. Like, only had to use 2 attempts. Where the fuck do we need to go? Just in the cutscene, goddammit.
Hold up. This water is getting worse, and it's happening fast.
The tide's coming in. From what I've read about this fortress, these tunnels become completely submerged during high tide.
Oh no. Oh god.
How much time do we have?
Not enough. Not unless we can find an exit in the next 10 minutes or so.
Can't we go back upstairs? Give ourselves up to the kidnappers?
We can't go back the way we came. I blocked the path.
We're going to die.
Not if I can help it. Come on, double time.
Wait. She's right. There isn't time. I need to try to see a way out. Like in Paris.
You mean a panic attack?
Yes, I see things while I'm having them. And I seem to have better control.
Yeah, they had
when
quite
you're
a few
there.
of these.
But they cause you incredible pain.
We don't have a choice. I need you to help me.
Oh, please, do something.
Right. Let's give it a shot. What should I do?
Just ground me, like before. I need to find images that relate to this fortress.
Okay. Look for images that are set in fortresses and click on them. Find all fortresses images to locate the exit. That's one, I guess. Is that another picture? Oh, it's a puzzle. Kind of thing. No. Could be this. No. This picture? Okay. This maybe? Or we could use that picture with the guy sitting in the prison cell. That has something to do with water, right? High tide. Maybe we need the last picture of the guy sitting in the prison. Sitting on the stone slab. There was this guy with the stone slab. This one, maybe? Seems to be a cave, the place we were before. Thing about the last picture with the guys. Not that one, not that one, not that one. This one.
Mr. Rector!
I did it. I found an exit.
I don't understand.
Me neither, but I believe it. Do you think you can... You're bleeding.
It's nothing. We have to hurry. I'll lead.
I'm right here.
So I guess we go this way. Then we go this way. No. Ah, we're here. Okay. Go this way. Go this way. Can't go that way, so we have to go down. Go this way here. Can't go that way. We go up here. Go up there. Dead end. You can go to the left. You can go to the right. No. Oh, it means go up. There we go.
We're almost there. There's an exit in the next room.
Just in time, too. Don't worry. You got us here, I'll get us out.
Use the rope? With what? How do we get up here? Helen?
We should keep quiet unless there's an urgent need to talk.
But how do we get up here? Oh, ladder.
Helene, you first. Let's go. Mr. Rector, can you make it?
Of course. But what about you?
I've got it covered. Now come on.
I've been streaming for how many hours now? Holy shit, 8 hours.
Show off.
If you got it, flaunt it. There is an exit hatch. You did it.
Yes, but we still need to get to it.
And open it. Piece of cake. I need to get over there first. There's no way we've come this far only to fail now. That damned hatch could be soldered shut and I'd still get it open.
Okay, how do we get over there? Can we ask Helen?
There's no point in...
No? Hector?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna swim out there and open that hatch. But it looks like there's a current in the water, so I need to be secured. I have rope, but there's nothing to attach it to. Do you think you can hold it?
Yes, of course. Be careful.
Bombs away.
Damn, it's 7:30. Yeah, 8 hours and 30
Don't let go of that rope.
I've got it.
Oh, thank God.
Helene, you first. Hang on. On the count of 3, I'm gonna do that again. This time with you. Grab the hatch and pull yourself up.
There's no one to hold the rope. You'll be caught in the current.
It's a cozy game.
Prime
That's
asset,
fine.
Mr.
It is.
Rector. Remember? Let's go.
Oh shit, he's losing his grip.
Walker!
No. You'll die.
David. Drowning. Dead. I can't. Lost. Not possible.
David! David!
We got him. I hope.
There you are. Lie still, sir. Wait, don't do that. Don't sit up. Yeah. Well, that wasn't helpful, but it appears your nose has stopped bleeding.
Hey.
Mr. Rector, are you all right?
What happened?
You passed out after you pulled me from the tunnel. You were bleeding a lot. How do you feel?
Bit of a headache.
God, I don't know what you did back there, but when it makes your brain bleed, I think it's best to never, ever do it again. Mr. Rector?
Why do you keep calling me that?
You do know who you are.
All went smoothly. I here want to know what happened. Report here from the airport. Dex.
Oh, will you just... Only you would be texting with a brain aneurysm.
Dexter thinks it all went smoothly. What do you think of this for a reply? Since I can't be there, please indulge me. Take the nearest blunt object. The lamp on your desk will do nicely. Unplug it first, then shove it up your ass.
Exactly.
Don't send that.
No?
There's a FIDA flag behind his desk. The flagpole is more likely fit, and the symbolism is better.
Take the fleet right behind your desk, shove it.
Okay, Mr. Rector, now that you're done insulting the head of a secret agency, can you focus for 1 second? Do you remember the tunnels?
Yes. Rats, water, brain aneurysm. You lifted Helene out, then me, and I'm fine. But it's Kai.
Kai?
David.
Let's get the hell out of here, David.
Malachi Rector. Captain David Livingston Walker. Flag, coat red. Security. The end. Final score 664 out of 776. 676. Thank you for playing Moebius. Director, written and designed by Jane Jensen. Thank you, Rue. Do we need one of these? Yeah, but I already played the first 3 chapters of the game before you came in. This is like, I think I streamed 3 or 4 hours the other day. But yeah, the puzzles aren't that bad. Thank you, dude. So 9 hours about? Yeah. 9. I would say a bit more. 10 hours? There's the lady again. Thank you. That was actually a cool game. Yes, the puzzles were quite easy. Wasn't that bad. I really like the crypto puzzle and the when we had to decrypt the kid's password. I like that. Yeah, the first part is there. So you can just go watch it. It was kicked back by a lot of people. You're welcome, More. I hope you enjoyed it. I did. Sadly, I haven't heard of any sequel, which is quite sad because it could be quite cool with a sequel. I'm actually surprised they didn't make a sequel. I don't understand why. Maybe nobody bought it. There's a cutscenes. Not just all the cutscenes. There's a intro ebook. Oh, how he lost his parents, I guess. Oh, that's a long ebook. On second thought, I might have heard of this game from Brock many years ago. Maybe. I've never heard of it. So I guess that's it. Quit the game.